Greetings, citizens! Can you not die in the background for 5 minutes? I swear. Greetings, citizens! Can you not die in the background for 5 minutes? I swear. Greetings, citizens! Can you not die in the background for 5 Okay. My bad. Rip. Double rip. So this is going to be a fun stream between her dying, me having the other stream open while I was changing the titles and not closing it. It's gonna be a this is a sign of how the rest of the night is gonna go.
I'll be done in like 30 minutes.
Do you need a pillow so I can smother you?
Probably. That's probably the only way I'll be quiet. Every single time I eat, I cough.
Oh man. All right then. So if you don't know, patch 3.10 went to PTU today. If you additionally, for some reason, don't know, 3.10 has been in Evocati closed testing for fucking eternity. So the next time a Star Citizen fanatic, you know those guys that like think there's nothing wrong with the game, it's okay that they're 10 years in now, nowhere near release, much less beta. Next time one of those guys says something like, well, a rushed game is bad, but a delayed game is eventually good. Well, a rushed patch is bad, and a delayed patch is also bad when we're talking about Cloud Imperium. So it really doesn't fucking matter, and it's a pretty good metaphor for how the rest of the development's going to probably go. So keep that in mind. All right. Star Citizen 310 PTU. This is going to be fun. I might have started drinking earlier, so this is going to be a short stream, both in like how long I can tolerate this fucking patch, and also like how often the patch is gonna throw a 30k and I'm just gonna fucking walk away. I want to say like front load this in case anybody from CIG is like fucking low down watching this or whatever. I'm incredibly disappointed to the point that like I don't even really want to criticize like all the finer details, like things that I would normally talk about in these kind of reviews, because just the general state of the game right now in this patch, even outside of 30Ks, just how fucking poorly done this patch is. I don't even want to waste my time on it. This is garbage. I was really hoping and pulling for you guys to do something good with 310. I've been really quiet through most of 3.9. I haven't been making a lot of videos. I haven't been talking shit. I've even been optimistic on Spectrum, and I've been humoring fanboys who are like, yeah, 310's going to be the one. And I was like, okay. I mean, I hope so. I would like it to be great. You know, they're talking about some interesting flight model stuff and blah, blah, blah. So, I mean, I hope so. But what we got right now is just it should be up there with like war crimes in terms of how disgusting this is. Yep, that's correct. It is Wave 1 PTU currently. Okay, let's switch this baby over. Boop. And boop. All right. So, I did manage between the 30Ks to make it up to Port Tressler, and that's good. I'm happy for that. We'll see how it goes from there. The 100 series is coming in the next patch, hopefully. We'll see. Technically, you're kind of right, Wiser, in the sense that, like, we should be waiting for them to release 3.11. So technically, kind of, it's supposed to be this patch, only this patch rolled into that other patch. Levski is not a spawn option anymore. It won't be, I don't think, anytime soon because they're going to be getting rid of Selin. Excuse me. Delamar. Whatever. One of those moons. That said, let's see, which one of you has the quickie boy? All the way down. Christ. That said, Grimhex, I don't think they'll ever make it an actual default spawn because it's a criminal hab. It's always the next patch, Wiser. The next patch is always the Jesus patch, but, you know, I hate to, like, sound like a negative Nancy, and I know that's how fans are going to take it, but there is no Jesus patch. It's not going to magically suddenly be good. It's either going to take a lot of time and them straightening out their shit, or it's just going to constantly be kind of a crap hole in terms of performance. I guess we could just go. We should just go. I don't think we have the the lifespan on this server to wait for a fucking insurance claim. I mean, that's the thing though, right? Like, that's incredibly unachievable, Dad's Kitchen, right? Like, and I mean, look, I like Paul Astropub a lot. Like, I feel like we get along pretty well. I don't always agree with him. But I was watching his stream yesterday, I think it was, and he started talking about what server meshing was and the potential it was going to unleash for the game. And he was kind of talking about how with server meshing, Star Citizen is going to be able to have millions of people in a battle, which, I mean, I hope he was being super hyperbolic or some shit, right? But even Chris Roberts, what was it, 2 Citizen Cons ago, kind of like stepped ahead of the hype and the expectations and was like, you know, maybe we'll have like a thousands of people on a planet and maybe, you know, a couple hundred people in an instance. Like, it's not happening. Even with server meshing, like, you're never going to get thousands of people in a battle. Like, this game is just way too, it has too much shit going on. It's impossible. Maybe 100 years in the future when everybody's computer is basically rivaling what NASA has right now, maybe, but even then, like, hard skeptic. All right, hey Goyam, how's it going? I personally, like, if I had to throw out a number, my guess is it would be somewhere around 500 is probably going to be what you're going to end up with in, like, what you can visually see and interact with in terms of, like, combat. In hubs and cities where it's just people running around, maybe it'll be more someday when, like, they get their code figured out and the performance isn't so terrible. But yeah, I will be shocked if they reach 500 in terms of, like, space combat. So the massive fleet battles, I don't see that ever happening. All right, so I haven't had a lot of time to get into this patch, mostly because it's been 30k. So be advised of that. This is about as much my first experience as it might be with yours. Unless you're coming from Evocati or you've been on PTU for the last 2 hours. So right off the bat, one of these new changes I absolutely fucking hate is the new mouse and keyboard, like, mouse indicator. I hate this so much. I don't know why they constantly have to fuck with shit. Like, it was so easy to tell, like, where your mouse was with the old system, and now I'm like, I'm not watching where I'm flying as much as I'm watching to keep track of where this tiny fucking line is. I hate it. I hate it so fucking much. Alright, let's get out of here before we get impounded or some other terrible thing. Alright, let's hit up Hurston and go from there. Let's see if we can find some crap to do out that way and test out some of the new missions. I'm mostly curious to see how bad gravity and atmospheric flight is on moons compared to planets, because planets is terrible. It's fucking terrible.
Quantum travel complete.
I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be FedEx time or not. We'll see. I might try to actually do some combat just to see how it feels with this new flight model and, like, the dumbing down of combat further. Go Renegade! Renegade Squadron! RS actually means really special. I think it's really funny because, like, I mean, Mooseby and I have talked about this in Discord before quite a bit. But Renegade Squadron are, like, hardcore, some of the biggest lobbyers to CIG in terms of, like, what they want changed in terms of, like, the flight model and all that garbage. And, like, they act like they want, like, you know, skill-based combat, blah, 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 but, like, they're just constantly advocating for, like, the dumbing down of everything combat. Like, hey, guys, let's dumb down fucking aiming even further. Fixed guns should have aim assist. Auto gimbals, woo-ha-ha! Fucking flight, let's make that more fucking basic, bitch casual. What else can we ruin this game with? I'm so glad that we're butt buddies with certain devs. And it's like, dude, I wish to God somebody would just gag the certain people from RS who keep fucking running their fucking mouths. So Solar, like, you can fly them down. It's more of an issue of flying them back up. I don't think I have any big ships right now to mess with. I think the biggest I have right now, currently in my hangar, is a Freelancer. But from, like, listening to what people have been saying with Caterpillars and Reclaimers and stuff, it's really, really rough. And very, very slow. Like, agonizingly slow to leave atmosphere. So if you think back to, I think it was 3.4 or 3.5. I'm pretty sure it was 3.4. When the Reclaimers were, like, basically a 10-15 minute endeavor to, like, horizontally thrust your way out of Hurston's atmosphere. That's essentially what it's like right now from what I've been told. DC, I would definitely wait.
Oh, no.
I would wait for, like, this patch to get figured out. It's definitely not worth installing right now.
Fucking got MVP, we still lost.
Aw, couldn't carry it with your big
Farrah.
dick. Fucking Farrah.
Farrah. Ooh.
What are you doing? Get the fuck out of there. You gotta work for that. Get out. Shoo. Bitch ass. Wanna throw fists?
I fucking will throw fists.
Do it. Let's see.
Let's go.
Let's see what you got.
Let's go.
Fucking weak. I guess I'm not sure what you mean in terms of, like, dealing with elites instancing bullshit and then saying that Star Citizen's technical part seems fine. There's pretty much nothing on their technical end that's fine. Everything has problems, like from the ground, from you waking up in your hab all the way to any activity you try to go to, they have technical problems. Elite you can get into and play. If you're upset that Elite has like, you know, cheating certain mechanics by going, you know, offline, single player, or whatever, that's an understandable argument, but that's a problem that pales in comparison to the never-ending list of problems Star Citizen has. I mean, is it a loading screen? Technically, no, but would it have mattered if it was a loading screen? Also, no. You have no interaction. You have nothing that you're doing. So, I mean, it wouldn't have changed anything to have it be the same way that Elites is, where you join different instances between, like, normal flight like this and Quantum. Nope, that's the next patch also, Wiser. Yep, correct, Goyam. So you actually control yours in Elite because you're like flying in a different instance essentially, right? So like when you're in Super Cruise, you're in one kind of like game mode, and then when you drop from Super Cruise to normal flight, you're in a different like server instance.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
All right. Good old Perlman. Always best fucking outpost. I mean, I don't want to say that they're a shit company, Nate. I just think that like leadership has a lot of problems. They make really terrible design decisions. They make really bad development management decisions on like what to focus on, what to bother with adding, when to add it. Being able to stay on task without getting distracted and doing 20 other things, you know, shit like that. That's crazy how much you have to like counter steer in a planet that like supposedly basically doesn't have hardly any atmosphere, a moon rather. To have to pull over that far is just so fucking stupid. This is so overkill in terms of like how much your ship just drifts off. And it's not even drifting, right? So, like, somebody had a really good post somewhere on Spectrum in one of the feedback threads for 3.10. And they were talking about how, like, in wind, you don't just suddenly get your nose blown all over the place. You don't suddenly, like, start doing fucking somersaults and shit in your plane, right? Like, the wind pushes you. It's why, if you've ever watched a fucking, like a Boeing 747 coming in and landing in a really hard crosswind, and they're pushing hard rudder in order to fucking, like, slide over at the last second, they're not suddenly, like, having their nose pushed sideways and now, oh shit, we're flying the other way, right? It's just so frustrating how much, like, CIG tries to put in, like, simulation mechanics into the game, and then they seem to be just completely unfamiliar with how those things actually work, I guess, would be what my point. What's that? Die bug. I really, really hope so. Sup, I really hope that ETF wasn't sitting there going, this is a good system, because this is terrible. This flight system, the atmospheric flight feels fucking terrible. And I mean, like, some people are going to go, oh, well, you're in a freelancer right now. It's a pretty big ship, right? I've flown in, what was it? Not the Arrow. Oh, shit, man. It's been so long since I've played this dumpster fire, I can't even remember ship names anymore. I flew the Hurricane and the 300 series, both the 350 and the 325, and they all fly like absolute shit. And I mean, like, they're not perfectly aerodynamic, but the Hurricane's fairly aerodynamic. You know, it's kind of plane shaped. The 300s are kind of aerodynamic. You wouldn't expect them to basically just... I mean, like, they handle like this. It's just all over the fucking place. And it's like, dude, I can't even take off in this shit, much less, like, fly and do anything with any level of precision. Like, holy crap. It definitely doesn't seem as bad on, like, Magda. But I'm curious to see the other moons. Yeah, the Flight Sim 2020 trailer did look amazing. Much hype for that. So do you have to do an ATC call just to land at the fucking outpost now? Let's see. I guess so. That's cool.
I'm sorry. Your vessel exceeds the size limitations for our pads.
What? Oh, wait, what? Wouldn't that be the vehicle bay? Not the outpost? Then why is it telling me to fucking contact ATC? Alright. We'll just yellow it. Whatever. What are they gonna do? Take away our pilot's license? Oh man, Zim, I don't know. I have mixed feelings on responding to that. So the entire time before I started streaming, I was getting 30K'd basically by the time I would get up to atmosphere. Maybe that just took so long that I didn't notice now, but I doubt it, right? It was pretty bad. Let's pull this back a bit. And then as soon as I start streaming, now it's not happening, so I'm like, well, cool. You got me, CIG. But previously to that, yeah, I was getting the usual back-to-back. Is that just the power plant that sounds that fucking loud? I mean, a big part of that, too, is because in Elite you have actual instrumentation for landing, and in this game you don't. So you have to fucking either go third person and, you know, visually watch it, or you find a reference point and try to call it, which is just fucking terrible because a lot of times when I'll try to do like a visual reference landing, basically kind of like in a helicopter, right? I'll have shit that popped in when I was losing altitude and coming down to land. So like I'll pick my spot, I'll start descending and like coming down vertically to land. But then shit will pop in underneath you that wasn't there when you picked the spot. And you're like, okay, well, this is in between these two things. So I come down here and I land here. And then you end up landing on a fucking tree or a rock or a pump or some fucking light pole, whatever the case may be, right? So it's really hard to do a visual, and you don't have instrumentation to do any kind of like instrument landing. So it's really, really frustrating. All right, let's see. Journal missions. Oh, fuck. I think the finance app is awesome, right? Like that was super fucking needed. The ability to send UAC to players, like not having to dick around with beacons or do any convoluted bullshit system, right? Just transfer money to a friend that you're playing with who might need some extra cash to get a new weapon or a part or something like that. Or paying somebody who was helping you out with a mission or whatever the case may be. There are like a dozen reasons to pay somebody, and before you had to do it through the fucking super janky beacon system in order to do a payout, and God, it's so frustrating. Now just going, oh hey, send to people, like that's so great. That's so awesome that you can just shoot it to somebody, right? You just pick their name, put in the amount, fucking send it away, and you're good. Ugh. Like, I'm so glad that they put that in. I wish they had done it fucking forever ago. But I'm glad it's there. That's a huge quality of life change in 3.10. I really wish that the rest of the patch reflected that. That level of, like, importance and improvement. That would have been great. Alright, let's find a box coming out of this area. Oh, so you pick up from 3 different locations, huh? For much less pay. Yeah, much less fucking pay. Insanely little pay to do 3 different pickups. That's 3 different chances for the box to bug out, not be there, not be able to be grabbed, for the terminal not to pick up. This is a bad idea. And the pay, why? Why 3 pack? You're having somebody go to 3 different locations and you're paying them 4,000 UEC? That's like nothing for at least 30 minutes or more of your time. That's crazy, dude. I don't know what their deal is with like only criminal box missions can pay off well. Like what? It's so weird. Let's see here. I wonder if these are still bugged and give you a crime stat. Let's go find out. It's really weird, right? Because it's not like box missions are your get-rich-quick scheme. It's not like they're the ones that you have to worry about somebody running those to go buy an 890 jump-in game with credits, right? Like, they're hardly the ones that are cutting into CIG's real money profits, but they pay them out so fucking terribly. And now with, like, this multi-location shit, it's just going to be even more convoluted. It's really fucking weird. Hey, Thunder Knight, how's it going, man? I mean, it's not even like wanting to be salty. It's just, it's a bad design to have it pay out so little and then to have it go to 3 different locations when, like, box missions for as far as I can remember, at least the last 3 milestone patches have been incredibly unreliable. So now you're just creating 3 different opportunities for the mission to bug out before you even get paid. And like one of the good things about box missions in 3.9 is that like it's a safety net mission that you can pick up versus running cargo, because like, hey, if a server 30Ks, you're not really losing much, right? Jesus Christ, the amount of having to fucking pull to the side. So box missions are great in that regard because you don't have to worry about losing anything. Like you can pick those up instead of doing cargo, and like if you make some money, you make some money. If the server 30Ks, you don't lose money. Whereas cargo, you potentially do lose a lot. So it's really frustrating that like they're convoluting box missions and still making them pay basically dirt. Actually, I'm really curious to see if the good box missions are still at Olisar Crusader. But I did pick up that mission, so we should probably do that first, actually. That's probably smart. Well, and that's the thing, right? Like, I would think it's kind of shitty, but I would understand it if it was ship sale related, right? But running cargo is the mission type. It's not even a mission, right? It's the activity that cuts into that margin, right? Because running cargo, as soon as you start getting to a decent sized SCU capacity ship, your money just starts multiplying exponentially as long as you can do it without 30Ks. Whereas box missions, like, they don't pay enough to be a threat to that, right? Like, you're talking millions of credits, and box missions pay out, like, at their max, I think, like 12K. That should be enough.
Quantum travel engaged.
Wiser, I usually don't upgrade them, just because I don't play enough to care. I think the only thing I upgraded was the mole.
Quantum travel complete.
I've been asked to go on some different podcasts, Laduzzi, but the problem is like my real life schedule usually doesn't align with those kind of shows, and it's really hard for me to commit to something ahead of time.
Quantum travel engaged.
And like I would feel really bad. So like the same thing happened with Astropub when he asked me to do the captain's table that one time. I tried to warn him like, yeah, I would love to do it, but you know, it's entirely possible that like last minute I won't be able to make it. And you know, then I feel like a shitty person for being like, hey, yeah, I want to do it, right? Because you know, it's their channel. They want to be able to say like who's showing up, right? Like who the speakers are going to be. And it would be really kind of shitty for them to have to be like, yeah, FTR, potentially. Maybe. And then people would be salty with him if I didn't show up, right? I mean, I'm sure people would be mad if I didn't show up at me, but I wouldn't care. But I would feel bad for, like, let's say Paul doing captain's table. I don't want to badmouth anybody. At least not right now. But honestly, like, I feel like it was just because of how late 310 was and like all the problems that was going on, were going on with Evocati test. I feel like man, I don't want to call it pandering because that's really shitty to the people that have been saying my name, but it's like playing to the times with the backers, right? Like 310 was super fucking late. It's still super fucking late, right? Like this could stay in PTU for who knows how long, or CIG will just rush it to live because CIG things. But like it was super late, so the general vibe in the Star Citizen community was like, what the fuck is going on? You know, why is this so late? This is ridiculous. There's no Squadron 42 progress video. The roadmap is literally a month out instead of being like 6 months out. Like we don't know what's coming in all these, you know, future milestone patches anymore because reasons, I guess. You guys can't tell us that much. You know, like in general, they were all pretty upset, right? So I feel like it was a safe move for them to be like, oh, well, I don't agree with what he says, but criticism is good. And I mean, I don't necessarily disagree with it, but it just kind of feels like riding the wave. If that attitude continues after 310 comes out and the general backer base is placated, right? And they're like, yeah, you know, we need to keep criticizing them. 310 has all these issues and blah, 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 and like, you know, whatever. Then that's a totally different story. And I'll absolutely, you know, double back and be like, cool, kudos to them. I mean, I'm glad to hear them saying in general, like, criticism is good, because you would not hear that kind of thing, you know, a couple months back, right? That was not commonplace for certain content creators to be willing to say out loud. Let's see if this is still the right keybind. It is. Yeah, this is PTU. Sorry. Oh god, I hope I have a weapon. I didn't even think about it. Time to find out! Let's see. At least a pistol. Alright, we got that. That's cool. Be that. Knife, 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 knife. Here. Alright, whatever. YOLO. It's PTU, so who cares, right? Yeah, wrong way. Big brain. Oh shit, we gotta put on. Did it just throw it? Oh. It made the like. Oh, I thought it was throwing it on the ground. I was like, holy fuck, no, are you kidding me? Not that bug again. I would have cried. Not gonna lie. Is this still a fucking tank? Yeah, it is. Put that boy on. I really, really don't like it. The new flight system feels really sluggish. And like, anytime you are in atmosphere, you're like just getting jerked super fucking hard and you're basically just fighting the environment. I see they didn't fix Moby Glass clipping into this. That's cool. No big. Alright. I don't know, Zim. I mean, playing in a group is fun. It's just really hard to coordinate sometimes because of like client crashes, server crashes, all that kind of stuff, right? Like it makes it very difficult to do anything with a group. So 90% of the time when I'm on Star Citizen, I'm playing solo. I enjoy playing with people, but it's just so hard to do. Or why don't we just cap this dude in the face and then run out? It's gotta be a thing, right? You lean? Oh, you can lean in this fucking thing? Heckin' realism. Got two out there. Dunsky. Go up. Fuck. See? Yep. Yeah, you. Pistol Mafia, what up? Oh man. Let's go grab some med pens and then we can do another one of those and test out the new, what is it, arc damage bullshit. Hey Red Bull. Man, I feel bad saying shit, right? Because I don't think it's shit. I just think it has a fuck ton of fucking problems. And a lot of the problems don't seem to get better between patches. I understand that there are people that like it for what it is right now. And I don't want to say that they're wrong, right? Because, like, what taste in, like, games is subjective, right? Like, if somebody enjoys Star Citizen as, like, the buggy, kind of shallow mess it is, then they're not wrong for liking it, right? Like, I can't tell them, oh, well, you're stupid for liking it. It's their taste, right? Like, I'm sure I play games that they would think are stupid too, right? So, I mean, it's not my place to say that, like, somebody's wrong for liking it. But that doesn't make it a good game either, though, right? Like, Star Citizen still has tons of fucking problems. If I had to pick right now, oh man, actually, I don't know. Normally, my answer for that, when somebody asks me Elite or Star Citizen, I normally would say Star Citizen. Sorry, this might be loud. I would normally say Star Citizen because I enjoy flying in Star Citizen more. But with this new flight model, honestly, like, I might be kind of like tipping to the Elite side, really. I don't like this flight model. What they did, I already didn't like the flight model we had in 3.9. That was introduced in 3.6, 3.5. I don't remember, but essentially like a little over a year ago. And what they did with this patch, I really don't like it. So I don't know. I mean, like, I was kind of talking in Spectrum chat the other day. I think it was 2 days ago, and Noobifier was in there too, and we were just kind of like talking with different people in Spectrum, and Noobifier brought up the point that, like, he finds himself wondering if, like, Star Citizen will even be a game that he enjoys playing by the time it's released. And that's a legitimate thing that I'm starting to kind of worry, right? Like, Chris keeps changing so many things, and like, to the point that like it's not even recognizable to like the original pitch, and like things are just so fucking different to a game that we've essentially been playing for 6-7 years now. And it just keeps getting further and further from, you know, what we are used to and what we've had, that I constantly feel like I'm just sitting there going, am I even gonna like this by the time he's done with it? So it's a really weird feeling for me to think about. I mean, that's the thing, right? So like everybody's talking about how like, oh yeah, realism, and then, you know, stuff. Oh yeah, realism and Star Citizen, and it's like, dude. I mean, they handwave so many other fucking realism issues in this game. Why do we need wind effects? So you're telling me that, like, I mean, they don't have flaps, right? Like, there's no flaps or anything like that. There's no ailerons. There's no rudder. There's none of that shit, right? That you would use when, you know, you're entering a fucking atmosphere, or when you're flying in an atmosphere as a plane does, right? So, like, you can't hand wave some shit that, like, hey, yeah, these giant thrusters all over your ship, they're magically strong enough to counter a fucking gust, right? I mean, like, they're intergalactic spaceships. They go from different solar systems and shit, right? They have to be able to go to all sorts of different kinds of planets that could all have so many different kind of atmospheres and conditions on those planets, but like, hey, they can't handle a little fucking breeze. I mean, if it's that strong that it blows your ship all over the fucking place, shouldn't we all be ragdolling across the surface of Microtech? I mean, if it's that strong of a gust, right? Like, you shouldn't even be able to step outside without getting blown away like fucking Dorothy. But for some reason, that doesn't happen. Realism, right, guys? It's just dumb. It's dumb the way that they try to incorporate stupid fucking mechanics into a game. It's a game. Let it be a fucking game, Chris. You're going so overboard with just dumb shit that doesn't add to the gameplay. It just makes it more tedious and more unfun. Oh, actually, hold it. So, Wiser, you asked me if there was a windshield wiper for the ships. As far as I know, that's it. It's only for your helmet. I mean, and that's the thing, right? Like, some grind is understandable, right? Like, especially in terms of, like, monetary grind, right? You can't have people just flying straight to the end of the line and being like, okay, well, I'm fucking Bill Gates now. I guess the gameplay is over for me, right? Like, I understand monetarily gating people, but when you're just coming up with mechanics that make just flying somewhere fucking tedious and unfun, that's not good. That's not enjoyable. And it's not even... Like, you look at DCS, right? And the grind, if you want to call it a grind in DCS, is learning how to operate all the different systems. But once you know how to operate them, you can fly fucking anywhere. You feel like you have complete control over your plane. The grind is like learning the systems and how to use them. And in this, it's not about that. It's just constantly micromanaging really dumb shit in an arcade setting, right? Like, you're not tuning your fucking rudder. You're not messing with trim. You're not doing any of that shit. You're just, okay, let me hold my fucking mouse over here so the fucking wind doesn't blow me upside down and left, right, up, down, diagonal. Like, it's dumb. It makes no sense. This flight model, especially atmospheric flight model, is just fucking silly. Like, it's a space game, dude. We're flying spaceships around. You can't, like, just hand wave that. You hand wave fucking how gravity works inside spaceships for 18 different fucking things, right? Like, oh, cargo's got to be on plates, but people can walk around fine, no problem. Like, what? Oh, yeah, quantum travel, hand wave, meme makey, uppy science words, Chris Roberts. And, like, I get it, right? Like, you have to hand wave shit in a sci-fi game, right? Like, I mean, you can try to base it as near to the real world as we know, but, like, in the end, you have to hand wave shit. So I don't even have a problem with the hand waving. It's just that, like, the way he picks and chooses how he wants the game to be real, and then other shit he doesn't, and just comes up with something for. It's really fucking frustrating sometimes, man. Alright, let's go to Crusader and see if there are better paying delivery missions out here, like there are in 3.9. Because 4K is fucking... That's terrible, dude. That I would rather have my character pull his pistol out and fucking blow his brain pan out, and then go do fucking 3 different fucking drop-offs for 4,000 credits. Fuck me. No. No way. Probably not Calexis, but we'll see. No. No, they're not, Halo. They act like they are, but they're not. So, like, Star Citizen fans are all about being like, oh yeah, best damn space simulator ever. Simulator, simulator, simulator. But then they constantly want shit dumbed down to, like, casual arcadey shit. Right? Like, when they get the realism, they fucking throw a hissy fit and then they don't want it, right? Like, combat and shit and aiming. Oh no, I want it to be dogfighters in space. I want it in dogfighters in space. You can't even have a compromise of like, oh yeah, hyper, you know, rotating turret fighter gameplay in space where, you know, it's fucking space, right? Like, you should be able to fucking do that. You have the thrusters. There should be no issue with being able to turn around like that. No, I want dogfighters in space too. Like, you can't even compromise and let, like, the people who want the hyper fast combat in space to have that flight model. And then, you know, if you want a dogfight, go down to a fucking atmosphere and dogfight because you're too fucking stupid to go install War Thunder or some other fucking, you know, World War II fucking fighter gameplay, which is what you actually want, but you want to be in space so you can call yourself Luke Han Skywalker, right? Fucking Downey. It's, oh man, it's so fucking frustrating. And, you know, it would be fine if they were like, oh yeah, I don't want realism. I just want it to be like really stupid, and because I think that's fun. And you can't argue with that, right? Like, if that's how they feel, then you're like, okay, well, I disagree, but that's what you want. But they're like, yeah, realism, realism, and then they just knee jerk anytime fucking something isn't how they want it to be. I mean, that is what it feels like, Goyam. It feels like whatever Chris tells them is like the Jesus juice. They're all about it. Dear Nav Computer, I don't think that's a valid jump. I'm pretty sure we should be hitting an orbital marker. But I defer to your infinite wisdom. Alright. Can I hit that one? We can. Ooh. I don't know. That's a risky jump. That's a risky jump in a PTU. That's a... Well, this could go either way. I am afraid. Yeah, this one has been pretty decent, Kevin, so far. I was kind of like laughing about it earlier because I started playing when the PTU first opened up, and it was 30k, 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 and I eventually was like, okay, well, fuck it. I just went outside and made food really quick. And now that I'm streaming, no 30k. So, I don't know. There is a new Great Cart mining buggy. Honestly, I'm happy for that. I think that's cool, right? I am a little sad that they created a new ore node for that specifically, because to me, like, that what they should have done was make hand minables more common on planet surfaces, moon surfaces, whatever. If you hear me say planet surfaces, I'm generally talking about like anything you can land on in this game, because I think it's retarded to just specify between moon and planet. In my opinion, they should have made hand mineable nodes more common, and then the buggy is just a more rapid way of hunting those down, like scanning them down and harvesting those without having to scan for them either on foot or from a spaceship, and then landing, getting out, walking up to the node, zapping it with your mining laser, and then going on about your day. And if you want to like rapidly hand mine without having to, you know, land and get out and walk around, then caves are where to go. Like, to me, that made sense. So I kind of think it's frustrating that like they introduced this new ship and then also introduced a whole new node type or node size or whatever. I think they should have just left it at hand mineable and buggy, and then ship size nodes. Wait, can I? Can't jump to there. Can't jump to there. Can we go to Crusader 1? Nope. Alrighty. This is gonna be a fun PTU, I can already tell. Let's hop out really quick. It started out where they wanted it to be Newtonian into Flesh, but I don't even know what the fuck to call it anymore. It's like a hybrid between trying to be Newtonian while also trying to be World War II, you know, dogfighting. It's weird. It's weird. Alright, undersuit. Let's bounce back to this. Pray to God that I don't suffocate my ship. Slap that on real quick. New Nubian. Yeah, I don't want a helmet. Helmets are silly. Thank you. That was a little concerning. Hey Firefly, how's it going, man? Exactly, Firefly. And I mean that's the problem, right? Like, Star Citizen at its core has a huge identity crisis because like Chris has promised so many different directions for every specific mechanic and like how they're going to function and how everything's going to work, what the core gameplay is going to be. You know, are we getting Death of a Spaceman? Are we getting respawns? Are we going to have jump systems work like this? Are we going to have mining work like that? Is salvage going to work like this? Is refueling going to be a thing anymore? Or are we going to just collect ore and take it to a refueling station? Or will the Starfarer still be able to harvest and refine and blah, blah? Like, it's so all over the fucking place still. And like at this point, like they should know exactly how they want shit to function and then be developing towards it. And instead it's like they're still making it up as they're going. And this far along into the development, that's so bizarre. Nobody does it like that. That's so bizarre. To still be so like fundamentally not locked in on your game. It's weird. It's so weird to me. Yeah, this is PTU. Nobody knows if there's a wipe or not. I know Leaks Discord said that there was going to be a database wipe, and then they said, oh, never mind, there's not going to be a database wipe. So I think a lot of people are panicking over it. I'm going to guess probably not. Because CIG knows how much people would fucking cry murder.
Quantum travel engaged.
And I mean, that's the thing too, Chad, right? Like, a lot of fans will constantly tell anybody who will listen how transparent and open the development is in Star Citizen. But the developers have been just fucking terrible about communicating for like the last 3 years. I mean, like, they talk to you about like meaningless shit, right? Like, oh yeah, the Cutlass toilet, you know, here's how we feel about the Cutlass having a crapper. Blah blah blah, or oh yeah, I agree. I think this cockpit has a really good view when you're on this planet. Like, you know, you see gold posts on Spectrum like responding to like random silly shit, but in terms of like, hey, here's what's going on with our fucking tech progress. Here's what's going on with fucking Squadron 42. No shit, not lying this time. Here's what's going on with this. Here's, you know, the hurdles we're dealing with. Here's blah blah. Like, they beat around the bush or don't communicate it at all. And that's how people evidently think is like the most open and transparent development ever. And I'm sitting there like, I mean, guys, like there are lots of indie companies out there, or kickstarted, crowdfunded ones that are like way more open than Star Citizen. Like, I get that like you want to compare it to like Electronic Arts, but they're not the same thing, right? Like I'm not crowdfunding EA's games. They have their own money. If it fucking crashes and burns, that's on them. It's a little different when like you promised this mind-numbingly transparent development to the people you asked for money up front, right? Like it's a little different then. The dynamic isn't the same. Okay, meta question. What do you think of them building a new system when they have barely made gameplay for the first system? I'm kind of mixed on it, right? So, like, if you're building systems for Squadron 42, where potentially there's gameplay there already, with Squadron 42's launch, like, hey, fine, whatever. But I can absolutely see where people are like, oh, man, why are we building out Pyro when Stanton is just empty? There's nothing there, right? Like, it's just a barren wasteland. And, like, to some extent, I do agree with that, right? It seems like having multiple systems right now doesn't really matter when they're all dead. They're all basically empty, right? Like, there's not really AI life going about its business or doing anything. There's not wildlife. There's not... Most of the planets are just totally barren. There's nothing on them outside of, like, a few developer-placed assets and stuff like that. But at the same time, I'm so fucking sick of being stuck in Stanton. I feel like we've been here forever. And honestly, like, part of me is like, dude, fuck. Open up the door to Pyro. I just don't even care if it's as empty and dead as fucking Stanton at this point. I just don't want to look at fucking Crusader for the 9 millionth fucking time. So, like, I'm kind of caught between the two. I mean, the problem is you would need to have the gameplay to do it, Maruk, right? Like, you would need to be able to actually build shit, which they don't have the tech to do. They don't have the basic persistence to remember that your Caterpillar had fucking a whole cargo hold of cargo, right? Much less, like, where you placed HAB modules on a planet surface and how you placed them, what direction, whether or not they were clipping in or out of the fucking planet, shit like that. And then you would have to have the gameplay to go with it, too. So like the problem with, I mean, I agree, right? I would fucking love to have base building in this game at this point. I mean, this long into development, I don't think it's an unrealistic expectation to say like, hey man, it would have been cool if we had base building by now. But unfortunately, like they're just nowhere near it. I would love it. It would make me super happy because it would be a reason to care about planets and want to be on a certain planet and all of that, but I just don't see it any fucking time soon. Oh, people, absolutely. Would they call it on Raven Quest? TTP, right? Time to penis. The time to penis HAB construction will probably be about like 2 hours, man. Yeah, absolutely, Curry. And that's kind of a lot of fans hail that as a good thing, but it's a problem, right? Like you have so many games that are one specific type of game, and so many of them fail to be a good game at just like that one thing that they're trying to do. And then you have Star Citizen, who is trying to be, I mean, I feel like saying 5 different types of games is being modest. I feel like they're trying to be more than that. I mean, like, you have medical gameplay, you have agricultural gameplay, you have salvaging, you have refueling, you have fucking mining, you have combat, you have FPS combat, you have racing, you have the research and tech development stuff of like tuning and what do you call it, modifying weapons and components with the Endeavor. I mean, the Endeavor alone is like fucking 4 different types of gameplay. There's so much crap going on with how much shit they're trying to do, and it's like, man, like, it would have been nice if you guys tried to focus on being one game good first and then tried to build up from there instead of trying to be conservatively like 8 different games all at the same time. I think like that's a big problem, Nate, is that it is I think it's impossible for them to ever deliver the kind of shit that Chris has promised. I think there's going to be a date somewhere in the future where they're going to really have to walk back a lot of shit. And it's going to make a lot of people super fucking pissed too. Man, I wish I could think of Star Citizen Salvage playing hard space. That would be great. Instead, the things that make me think of Star Citizen Salvage is like when I go to get the last piece of a cheesecake and it's already gone. That's the kind of thing that makes me think of Star Citizen Salvage, because it's just not there. And they're all fucking terrible payouts here too. That's fucking crazy. They got rid of all the decent ones. That sucks. That really, really sucks. All right. Woof. I hope this is a PTU thing and not like by the time it goes to live, there's nothing. Oh, I can go there, huh? Fucking game. Alright. Oh, I'm not going to have a lot of time to catch up. What do I think of Cyberpunk? I'm excited, but reserved. I think it looks amazing. I really want to play it, but I'm trying really hard not to get hyped. Even though like I'm a huge Witcher fan, I have a lot of faith in CD Projekt Red, but just based off of how the industry has been the last 5 years, I'm afraid to give in to the hype. I hope it's good. I'll say that. I really want it to be good. See, I mean, that's also a good point, Kurisum, is like, you know, back in the day when Chris was promising all these fucking different things, right? It was a completely different game that he was trying to make, right? And back then, like, I don't agree with, you know, the Derek Smart movement of like 2013, 2014. Like, if he had stuck to the original vision, I think it was a totally buildable game. He probably could have delivered basically everything he was promising back then. But when he starts, you know, completely changing everything, that kind of goes out the window. Oh, man. Please. All right, there we go. I can't see because tinted windshields on spaceships aren't fucking feasible in 950 years. You like that song? You're welcome. more hot tracks coming your way. Buy the album. We'll start taking pre-orders next month. And break. Man, I really don't like the way ships handle now. They're too unresponsive, in my opinion. And then atmospheric, we'll go by New Babbage, where you can get some wind feedback and see how fun that shit is. I'm not going out that door. That'll fucking absolutely kill me. Okay, I may be mistaken on the Derek Smart shit. I don't think I've ever seen him say anything like, "Hey, this is doable." So that's I'll bite the bullet on that and say I could be wrong. If he was saying the original vision was buildable, then yeah, I agree with Derek on that. I think it absolutely okay. Yeah, I like how it spawns and then drops to the fucking floor in 0G. Or does it? Whatever. What if Star Citizen gonna Star Citizen, yo? But yeah, I think it was absolutely buildable back then, before he started getting crazy with it. And I think it could have been a good game then too, right? Like, build out the basics and then expand it, right? Like, I'm not even saying like, hey, you can't go for planetary landings and like all this cool shit. Because I mean, don't get me wrong, planetary landings are great. Fuck me. I think they're good and they make the game better, but like they could have done a basic, you know, get the foundation first and then go from there, right? Like, so like during all this COVID crap and like while waiting for 310, we've been building a replacement deck on our house because the one that was there when we bought the house was just atrocious. It wasn't even like a deck. It was more like a landing, but she definitely had it set up like a deck. Anyways, point being, so we've been building a deck for the last week or so, right? It would be like me trying to lay the actual decking first and then being like, oh shit, did I need all these, you know, blocks and joists and supports and stuff? Was that, we could just kind of lift up some of the planks and stick them under there, right? Like, I mean, sure, the deck's already nailed together, but yeah, whatever. And you know, that's how it feels like CIG does it, everything sometimes, and it's so backwards. And I think they would have gotten a lot less hate too if they built out the foundation of the game first and then gone from there. Ouch, Xavier. That's rough, man.
Quantum travel engaged.
So like, I'm willing to give him some credit, or not credit, but like some leeway, some mercy with choosing Crytek, right? I don't think it was his first choice. I think it was what they could take, right? Like, Chris doesn't really have a great reputation in either the gaming industry or what do you call it, the movie industry, right? Like, this isn't even me trying to like throw shade and be a dickbag hater or whatever people want to call it, right? He just doesn't, you know. He's, especially after he burned some bridges with Freelancer and then also just belly flopped the shit out of Wing Commander. So I don't think that like he had a lot of options outside of Crytek and CryEngine, honestly, and that was their problem. Is that like, what else was he going to do? Landing pad, where you be? Wasn't there supposed to be some new like fancy landing, follow the arrows in shit?
Landing gear down.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Yeah, it's a little far back, but whatever. Oh, it's only on planets. Okay. See, but I had read that there was departure windows also, and I haven't seen them out of New Babbage, so I was just kind of like generally confused if it was something you had to turn on. As far as I know, Bucha's still working on Star Citizen content. It takes him so long to set it up or to like do it. Between like sourcing everything and then actually like okay. And actually like editing out the videos and everything. But all right, how about nope. Oh, okay. She's gone sentient and doing her own thing now, evidently. We'll just... Oh my god, I can't even jump out now. Ugh! Ugh! Oh, that was a mistake. No, let's not do that. Exit ship. No! Alright, well, we're going out the back. This is ridiculous. Yeah, it was a very weird feeling, Kevin. I appreciate them like giving criticism in general, not necessarily. Oh boy, oh boy. Yep, yep. Okay, okay. Is that my fucking gun? Yeah, I would like to keep that. Can I? Why is this happening? Oh, it is attached. It's what? Thank God. Oh my God, you went so far. Why? No. 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 We grabbed it. I clicked it. No, you fuck. Oh God, now it's just gonna... No! No! No, it's still going. Space break. Right. Grab. Grab. Oh no. Objective setup. Nope. Okay. That's probably... It's drink time.
Hey, before you leave, I wanted to tell you.
Hey.
The Masonary guy said that it would be $1,000. So better than I thought.
Yeah.
I was like thinking it was gonna be like 2.
The real reason you stopped me?
Well, no, it's not.
Oh.
I just wanted to tell you.
Right.
Because no, I thought it was gonna be a lot more money. Surprise! Okay.
Amy, here's your new drink, so you don't hit me.
Thank you.
All right, let me just make sure that there's not a patch, so we're Gucci there. All right, no patch. So let's go back. See if this thing has reset. It has. Onward and upwards, right, guys? I don't know. I don't know if Sprocket42 is watching, but I 100% agree with you, man. It's great that they rework elevator UI, but lobby should absolutely be like the top option always. Yeah, it's scary because she doesn't know her own temper, so she gets so angry when I don't bring her alcohol on time, and then she starts hitting me. She's very abusive, but she can't hear me because she's focused on Overwatch. I wonder if did we make it to Port Alisar? Like legitimately? We did, Crusader. Okay, cool. I see my controls aren't working again. That's fun. It's weird because so like let me just prove it really quick. Otherwise people say I'm lying. You know that troll failure, he always makes shit up. Exit seat is H. Emergency exit is H. Let's see, where else does it have an exit binding? I don't think there's one in EVA. On foot doesn't have one as far as I know. I think it's only under ground vehicle is the other one. Yep. So we go up to ground vehicle. Further reinforce my point, exit seat is also H. When I spawn in right now, I can't get up by pushing forward, which I think was working in 3.9. Like you would push a movement key and it would prompt your dude to get out of the chair or bed. And H also doesn't work. However, the default binding of Y does work, even though I don't have that bound at all. Really awesome. Mad dope. Hey, Cart Maniac. Uptime. Let's see here. Maybe an hour? Something like that? Hour and a half? Somewhere around there. I don't think I have the bot turned on for Twitch. I've kind of like mostly stopped paying attention to Twitch for the most part. For a variety of reasons, but I'm just not over there as much. So it's kind of like a secondary stream, and that's it. Long enough. You're not wrong. Alright, I don't like the flight model changes at all. I need to get into combat. I don't like the new box missions. It's 3 times the work for less pay, honestly. Let me double check that, actually. I don't want to be talking on my ass here. Contracts manager, delivery, yeah, less pay. Oh, they are all Ling family, so I don't know. I don't know if they just pulled out stuff like Red Wind for now. But all the delivery missions that I've seen are now absolute dog shit. So you're either picking up 3 packages at one location, or you're picking up 3 packages at 3 different locations, and then you're either dropping those first 3 off at one location, or you're dropping all the ones that you picked up at 3 different locations off at one location, whatever. Point being, you have to go to 3 different places now in order to get paid jack shit. Basic. I mean, let's call it what it is. 4,000 UEC is jack shit. That's at least a half hour worth of your time, jumping around. So I'm kind of super butthurt about that because box missions are like my shit, specifically because they're a safe activity to do, right? Cargo, not so fucking much. Because with cargo you can 30k and lose everything. With a box mission, you lose the mission and that's it. I mean, I don't even know if it's worth debating, like, the engine stuff, Jabroni, just because of specifically, like, it already happened, right? Like, they're not... I can't imagine a world where they're going to bother changing engines, and Crytek was just literally who Chris could deal with. So, I mean, like, it's the bed that he's made, and we all have to sleep in it. I haven't tried the criminal ones yet, Xavier. Let's see here. God damn. Okay, yeah, so they're 3-step now also. I wonder if, like, they got butthurt about how much money some people were making by running the illegal box missions. So that's why they split these up. Because really, like, the real money was stacking illegal missions and then running, what do you call it, the criminal triangle or whatever. So yeah, it's definitely a 3-step now. So it looks like you have to pick up the raw shit, go get it packaged, and then drop it off at the endpoint. Although I guess at least this one says plus bonuses. I don't know what the bonuses would be. I mean, we could try it, but I'm going to guess that literally everybody is there. But we'll give it a go. We'll see what happens. It's PTU. It's not like it matters. Oh, 777. I mean, like I said, I guess it depends on what the bonuses come out to. And I guess it would also depend on, like, if they let you pick up more than one of those, if they all have the same processing, packaging, and distribution markers. I really don't know yet. I literally could not test almost anything when it first went to PTU because it was just literally crash. Or not crash, but 30k. And the last server we were on was the longest that I've been able to play, and I think that was about an hour. So I really haven't had a lot of chance to do much yet. I mean, I don't think it's fair to throw the massacred baby of smuggling at Paul's feet, because I mean it was pretty common knowledge, I think, before that. His video just helped people who didn't understand how to do it. But I mean, like, you go to, like, any of those drug labs and they were always popping.
Quantum drive activated. Landing gear raised.
I'm actually really curious to see how the 350 handles on Daymar. So this is a... That's some nice head wobble.
Contact.
Oh god, is targeting a different button now? It is. Alright, let's step that up and tab. Key bindings, advanced controls, targeting. Where you at? Oh yeah, I get to do this bullshit again. Alright, we're gonna deal with that after I fill this up, because I care more about getting my nicotine fixed than I do about getting blown up. Right. That's good. Oh god, now there's more shit I gotta fucking deal with. Oh, I hate how much they shuffle around your fucking key bindings. It's really good. It's really frustrating. Social, general exit seat. Okay, well, that's a key binding now. Good to know. I gotta go change that. I guess that explains why I can't get out of bed. That would be a good thing to put in the patch notes there, CIG. That you unnecessarily changed get out of seat for everything else. Specifically for social now. Fair enough. Let's see here. Lock pinned. I don't care about that bullshit. I totally agree, WMD. I'm super stoked. Unfortunately, I went full retard and I did not realize the XP boosters on there. Okay, so like if you click the XP data chips or whatever the fuck they're called, right? They say confirm or analyze, and I was like, okay, confirm doesn't do anything, so analyze must be it. And then you select what ship you want to use the XP towards. And I didn't realize that just turned them all into data cores. So I burned through like 150 of them over to like prototype data cores. And now I'm sitting there like looking at Rune, who I have like 80% left on. And I'm like, oh, that would have really helped. That would have helped a lot. I was so fucking mad, man. Man, this is... I don't really hate this. I don't like this new targeting options either. It's weird, too, that it's in view. Instead of just, like, going by radar. Why would you only target who's in your view? That makes no sense. Like, we have transponders, right? And you also have, like, your radar and all this other shit. Why are they limiting it to only being able to target who's in view? But they're also trying to, like, jank up combat to the point where, like, let's say somebody's flying their X-Wing World War II dogfighter behind you. You can't just, like, pivot, turn, and target them, right? Like, they're trying to get rid of, like, being able to, like, nose-on-nose brawl. So, like, how would you even lock them? That's weird. I guess we'll have to see how it actually works in combat. I shouldn't get carried away. We'll see if that's what that does. And go from there. Alright. Are they totally gone? Yes, they are. Alright, well, we're just gonna ignore that one. Next time.
Next time.
Next time!
Quantum drive activated.
Crack! Glug, glug, glug! Alright.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Yeah, the problem with that is I would have to find somebody else who has PTU access and ask them to suffer through this also, when I don't really even want to do it. But yeah, I will be testing both the turret auto gimbals as well as fixed assist. God. I can't believe they gave aim assist to fixed weapons. I feel like that's so counter to what fixed weapons were. It's weird to me. Oh, no, 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 no.
Deployed.
Whoa, cruise control. Scary stuff.
Warning, collision 4. Warning, collision nadir. Warning, collision starboard. Warning, collision stern. Landing complete.
Honestly, my CPU needs to be upgraded pretty bad. It's God, like 3 gens old now or some shit like that. So like that's my biggest bottleneck at this point. Whoa, hello. Yeah, we'll take that. Get the fuck out. In terms of GPU, I have a 2070 Armor, so I think it's an 8 gig card. It was a big improvement over, I think I had a 980 prior to that. So it was a pretty big jump. But the problem is, like, man, Star Citizen just murders you no matter what you have, honestly, because it's just not optimized. Like, even when I changed out the GPU to go to the 2070 from the 980, like every other game I could run fine on max. It's just Star Citizen. And I was like, oh, fuck it. Like, this card's on sale for, like, I think it was like $500, $600, something like that. It wasn't a lot. So like, yeah, fuck it. We'll grab it and see what happens. And I mean, like, I got like maybe five extra frames, 10 extra frames over the 980. Like, not a lot, right? I feel like the biggest bump in performance you can get is getting a very good SSD. A solid, like, really good solid state drive will make a huge difference for a Star Citizen. Like, if you're playing on a standard hard drive, you shouldn't be playing Star Citizen. And it's not necessarily like there's anything terribly wrong with them, but like Star Citizen just has so many extra issues if you're on a conventional hard drive versus an SSD. Yeah, winded 30Ks are still happening pretty frequently. The longest I've been able to play so far is about an hour and maybe 20 minutes. I mean, that's a legit thing, right? So, I mean, like, my 2070, granted, I got it very cheap, you know, like, what, $500-600? But performance-wise, my girlfriend's 1080, we get basically the exact same benchmarking. And my granted, she has, what do you call it? A TI, a 1080 Ti, but, like, still, you know, the fact that, like, it's basically competing equally with a next gen card that came out how many fucking years after the 1080? Not like why would people want to upgrade from that? That's insane. You know that like it shouldn't even be close, but it, you know we literally almost get identical benchmarking. I mean, I do have an absurd amount of RAM, and that may be one of the reasons why, like, you might be seeing such a difference between, like, my performance versus yours. I mean, it's older RAM, not that old, but it is older RAM, but I have, like, 64 gigs of RAM. And I honestly, like, I don't even know how RAM intensive Star Citizen is because I've had that much RAM basically almost the entire time I've been backing Star Citizen. Oh, for sure, Move. But I'm saying, like, you know, a lot of people in gaming shell out for the 1080s, right? So, like, why would you bother upgrading to next gen if your 1080 is basically performing pretty fucking close to the next gen model, right? So I could see where, like, that probably hurt NVIDIA quite a bit. And especially, like, if you can rationalize it to where, like, yeah, you shelled out probably a good fucking dollar for the 1080, right? But then not only did you get its lifespan to, like, the launch of the next generation, but you're going to be basically on equal footing for, like, the generation to come as well. Like, why bother fucking upgrading? I mean, like, yeah, you'll probably get more performance if you're doing stuff like video editing and shit like that, or, like, you know, using it for, like, a studio type deal. I can't think of what they call that. But outside of that, like, for gaming, there's basically no reason benchmark wise. The performance is so fucking close. It's like, why bother? Just write it out. That makes, you know, the value of what you put into your shit even better, you know? Up it off, and we drift. I'll be right back while we smack into the planet surface. All right. No, girlfriend would not be eyeing a PlayStation. She's an Xbox kitty.
I'm superior race.
I'm superior race. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like, she plays PC now, but she used to be an Xbox
I
kid.
played Xbox when I was like a kid. So like 5 years ago.
I was waiting for that. So, like, 5 years ago.
Quantum drive
I'm sure my kids would love me to say that I'll be grabbing them PlayStation 5s, but I don't know, man. If I had to pick right now, I think Xbox over PlayStation. Like I would rather support the company that's trying to do more cross-platform stuff versus the one that's like all about keeping the gate closed, if that makes sense. Oh, that's going to be an annoying feature at some point. Shit, it's this way. Nope, nope, nope. Still through. Okay, we're good.
Alert. Engines overheating.
Let me flip. Watch the pretty new height map. Detail. Amazing. Heckin' immersive. Why am I rotating? Shouldn't be rotating. Alright, free looks. We should be good. Work with me, camera. Yeah, I know they have more exclusives, and I would argue that, like, in the last gen, in PS4 at least, they had better exclusives also. I don't play console games anymore, so I don't care, right? What I'm going to buy a console based off of is what one lets me play with my kids from my computer. Because I don't want to get 3 more computers, right? Like, it's just not feasible for us space-wise to set up fucking 3 more desks. Whereas, you know, getting them 3 consoles is totally doable. They all have, like, their own TVs and stuff like that. And, like, a game room. So for me, it's like, what console is going to let me play with my kids? And Xbox is much more friendly in that regards than Sony has been in the last insert many, many years. So that's what's going to be the determining factor for me on buying. Like, don't get me wrong, God of War looked really fucking cool. And, what was the other one? Horizon Zero Dawn or whatever. That looked really dope, but I just don't care enough, right? Like, there are other games for me to play. So, like, an exclusive isn't going to win me over as much as, like, cross-platform will. Oh, we're getting kind of close. Getting kind of really close to the surface. I don't think it's supposed to be doing that. I guess our orbit wasn't very good. That's basically how I feel adrift, right? Like, I'm just not going to buy a console based off of exclusives. To me, there are more important things. I'm sure that there are people who do buy them based off of exclusives, so I can see, like, why Sony might feel cocky and confident enough to be like, fuck them. But, I mean, you know, I'm sure I'm also not the only person out there who cares about, you know, cross-platform. Or even cross-play, right? Like, for people that want to be able to play whether they're on their Xbox or their PC. So yeah, that's the big one for me is cross-platform play. Damn, in space nobody can hear you. Holy shit. Quiet. Not even fucking music. More music, please. Let's tone that down. I don't really care about that. I can't say on the Carrack. I don't have it currently. I kind of have everything melted right now while I'm trying to decide what to do with some hanger decisions. Like for me, priority number one is getting the likely Crusader launches panned out. So like Star Runner is a must. The Hercules is hopefully coming soon after the Star Runner, at least from all the screenshots and subscriber shit that they've shown for dev progress. So like Hercules and the Star Runner are my two big ones that I'm worried about right now. And then after that, like it's just trying to figure out like, okay, can I feasibly get ships that I want to use while also like keeping space for ship review stuff. So that's why like right now everything's melted and the only thing I have like usable are cheap things like the 300 series. Because honestly I'm getting kind of tired of like melting shit and moving it around for videos. I'm really hoping like Crusader ships are good, because if they are, I'd like to finally just be like, all right, these are the ships I have and I'm done moving shit around. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel too, WMD. Like we got the kids one for Christmas last year, and man, it's just so fucking expensive for what it is. I mean, like they have a lot of cool like party type games, right? Like I will give Nintendo that. Like they have a lot of like couch co-op or like party hangout games that like you can play with a bunch of people, but outside of that, like man, I just don't know if the price is worth it.
Or just use it as an iPad for me.
Yeah. I mean, like our kids, like 90% of the time, they're just using it as a second iPad. Like I walk into the kids' room right now and like they're all sitting there watching YouTube with it instead of like, you know, playing Switch games. So it's like, fuck, man, that was a really expensive thing for you to watch. And the really funny thing too is like they'll watch YouTube on like an iPad or the Switch and shit like that, right? When they all have like their own fucking TVs to watch YouTube on. Plus we have like a giant TV on top of like their gaming TVs and another fucking big screen in our living room. And it's like, but they choose to watch YouTube on like this little fucking screen instead. And it's so weird. Like I don't get it at all. And it's not even like I do that with gaming, right? Like I'll have one monitor I'm playing a game on, and then I'll have like another monitor for like looking up info or like watching Netflix or something like that. But like they're not even playing a game. They're just watching YouTube, and they'll fight over who gets to watch it on like the iPad instead of like using their TV. And it's like, why? I don't understand it. I'm like, all right, well, I must be cresting into the boomer category because I literally don't understand kids anymore. Like, I know when I was a kid, me and my brother, we would fucking throw down over who got to use the big TV and who had to get stuck with, like, the little TV in our bedroom, right? Whereas these guys are all fighting over who gets to have the fucking iPad. Nope, 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 I didn't want to do that. Grab, quick. Ah! Suck dick. I tease Heather about that all the time. Cause she like watches TikTok shit all the fucking time.
All the time.
Uh-huh. That's dropped off. That's dropped off. That's dropped off. Let's go. What do I do? Ain't shit there. Man, I should stop spamming me with all these fucking beacons. That'd be cool.
Damn it. Fuck me.
Oh, that's what's making all the jingling noise. Nothing in here to pick up, right? No? Cool. Cool, man. Yep. It's looking that way, WMD. It's looking that way, man. I am here to deliver. There you go. Fucking piece of shit. Good game, Star Citizen. Good game. So that was what I was talking about when I was bitching about like excuse me, one sec. When I was complaining about missions being a 3-step progress now for these fucking box missions, it's just 2 extra chances for the whole fucking thing to fall apart and not be completable. And then congratulations, you've wasted your time and you get nothing for it. Thank you for playing. Come again. Like, I don't get CIG because, like, they act like they aren't familiar with how fucked a lot of their systems are. And they, like, come up with new shit that, like, relies on their fucked systems as if they don't know that those systems are fucked. Like, you can't tell me CIG doesn't know that their box missions have a fucking painfully high tendency to fucking bug out and not work, either with like dropping them off or you go to collect them and the collection thing is actually underneath the ground instead of in the fucking box terminal. So then they're like, hey, yeah, now have to do it 3 times instead of 1 for the less pay. Innovation. So fucking magical. It's like, dude, really? All right, let's refuel and go to Microtech. Do we have the fuel to jump straight there by chance? By miracle? Just enough. Let's pray to God nothing goes wrong. If it does, we suck start our pistol. I mean, and you know, and that's the thing though, Goyam, is like, I get that it's alpha, and I'm fine like being like, oh, well, this fucking box mission, it doesn't work. But then you're making me have to do it 3 times as many for less money. So now I'm like potentially wasting even more time for less pay and still contending with like the same bugs and issues. Like, it's one thing when it's one box mission that goes bad. You're like, oh, fuck. Well, no big deal. Whatever. I'll just deliver these other ones. But now, like, you have to run 3 boxes for, like, just... Oof. Was that the cockpit? Yeah, the cockpit fucking deciding to go down underneath the ship. Nice. It's kind of like a convertible. Like a space convertible. Actually, my favorite thing of this is that, like, these windows are clearly tinted, but, like, you just get glared to fuck, which is why I'm in third person. So I don't have to look at that. What if it does it on this side, too? Yep. Cool. Screenshot. And screenshot. I'll be an avocado in no time. Yeah, it's definitely trying to get anywhere running boxes, especially now that the criminal boxes are convoluted as fuck like this also. Man, I would not want to try to do that as like my sole income for upgrading a ship. That would be really miserable. That would be a good one. That would be a really good one, Nia-chan. I like that. I like that conspiracy theory. That's big brain right there. Ugh. Well, time to get comfortable. I mean, shit. It's already kind of like at a point where, like, it seems like a lot of backers who are around now aren't aware of, like, older promises. So, I mean, maybe that's working, right? Like, they've already called out so many of us old backers that, you know, they can start just pretending that shit never happened. And then they'll just gaslight the few old backers that remain, and we'll be like, wait, did he promise multiplayer for Squadron 42? I don't even remember anymore. I mean, everybody else is saying it was supposed to be single player the whole... It must be me. I'm just going crazy. I mean, man, it's hard to, like, I feel like a lot of the smaller channels that aren't so invested in CIG, like, usually I see them trying to do some kind of disclaimer where they're like, hey, this game is kind of a mess and has a long ways to go, but, you know, it has a lot of good stuff and blah, blah, blah. So, I mean, like, I don't expect them to totally drop their, like, optimism and their love for the project when, you know, a potential new backer is bugging them about, like, is the game amazing? Because it looks so pretty. But at the same time, like, as long as they're giving them a fair, like, assessment of how fucked up the game is, then, you know, if people decide to back it, they decide to back it. Like, I'm not here to regulate somebody's bullshit, you know? Like, if they want to buy Star Citizen, they're going to buy Star Citizen, and it doesn't affect me. Like, the only thing I hope is that, like, they know what they're getting into. Like, actually know, and not, like, the sugar-coated know what they're getting into. As long as that's good, then I don't really care. I think the big issue is when you have like larger channels that, you know, people see large channels and they think that like that gives them credibility, right? Because, oh man, if 100,000 people or if 500,000 people follow this guy, then he must be no bullshit. He must be on the level, up and up. And then they basically regurgitate CIG marketing. That's the kind of shit that like tilts me. And I'm like, fucking what? What? How did you just describe the game, motherfucker? Like, that shit bothers me, for sure. And, like, that's kind of one of the reasons that I feel like I overcompensate too much towards, like, being like, this shit is a scam. Because there's so many big channels that, like, either get involved through media shit with CIG or, like, they stumble upon it and they get good, like, viewer ratings out of it, right? Like, you get the drama people jumping in, you get the fanboys jumping in, plus they have their channel regulars, and everybody in chat is fighting with each other, so YouTube is like, interactions! Good, good, good! So they're like, oh, fuck yeah, I'll keep streaming this shit. But yeah, like, a lot of those channels, like, I would way rather send somebody to, like, Noobifier, Morphologist, fucking, let's see here, who else? Astropub. STL Youngblood used to be good. I haven't watched his shit in a long time. Squid of Love, I don't know if he's still around too. But I would much rather send somebody to, like, those channels that are, I feel like, generally more pro-game. At least a lot more than I am. Than, like, have somebody watch, like, a big outsider channel that, like, suddenly wants to pick up Star Citizen for a week and, like, milk it for a while so they can fit their fucking metrics and shit, right? Because, like, those dudes, I mean, even if they're saying do or don't buy the game, they don't know what the fuck they're talking about because they're not, like, part of the game. They just, like, oh, Lyric played it, I'll play it. Hey guys, Star Citizen, yeah, it's really pretty, and, you know, I think this game is due out next year or something. You should buy now. I think Yamix has always been pretty jaded towards Star Citizen, honestly. I think that was one of the reasons that I kind of had, like, man, I hate to talk shit about Obsidian because I feel like I do it every time I stream and I end up talking about Obsidian. But the Yamix, like, anytime I've seen him playing Star Citizen, he's usually criticizing the fuck out of it. Whereas, like, Obsidian jumps on Star Citizen, he has a press account, or I don't even think it was a press account. I swear it had his username, right? Like, it said Obsidian. But it was all the shit that he had on his account was shit given to him by CIG. And, like, he's kind of, like, fluffing it and, oh, this is really good, and, you know, lots of exploring and blah, 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 blah. And, like, I'm like, dude, what? Okay, I guess. I mean, your opinion seems a little suspect when you're playing on a fucking account given to you by CIG and it has literally every ship, but alright. Oh, man, Cobra TV. Fuck, I don't even remember. Hold on. I feel like there's so many more people doing Star Citizen content now. Which, I mean, isn't bad, right? Like, it's good to have more people in there and covering it. But it just makes it hard to keep up with everybody. Is he the dude that like showed up after Rexzilla dropped off? Hold on, let's see here. Okay, yep, that's who I was thinking of. My bad, I was tabbed out, WD, so I didn't see your chat. Yeah, I remember when he came over, and people were like, "Oh, look at Cobra TV, blah, 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 he likes it, oh." And, like, oops. You, like, watch him play and stuff, and he's, like, sitting there, like, recommending Star Citizen, and it's clear that, like, he doesn't know anything about the project, anything that's going on in the project, all sorts of just dumb shit, right? And I remember, like, man, I don't remember. Somebody linked it, his channel when he first started like playing it, and like I tried watching like maybe 20 minutes of him, and I was like, all right, I can't do this. This dude is fucking either on the not game spectrum, or he's fucking milking it for CIG daddy bucks or some shit. Because you only say this if you're an idiot or if fucking you're just blinded by the light or getting paid. I don't know. Like, the shit he was saying was real fucking dumb. Yeah, I know who you're talking about now. Where are you at up here? I'm coming, Cabbage Land. The other thing I hate about this new fucking goddamn mouse VJoy reticle shit is like, hey, where am I fucking at right now? Oh, I can't see it at all. That's great. At least like with the big green one, you could fucking always see it. Now it's this thin ass fucking white shit, and you... Where am I going? Don't know.
Quantum drive activated.
Yeah, that's kind of like what was weird to me, Goyam, is like Cobra TV like showed up right as Rexzilla dropped Star Citizen. So like it like it's tinfoil hat, but it was really weird timing. It was really odd that like he suddenly bounced from No Man's Sky when No Man's Sky was getting some of like its biggest updates ever, and like jumped over to Star Citizen right as Rexzilla exited. I don't know, it seemed weird. Oh yeah, fuck yeah, man. Look at that pole all the way.
Yeah.
Already. Not even fucking down into the planet yet. I mean, you can't even see how much I'm having to steer off to the left in order to not get blown everywhere. But cool. Cool. And getting rolled, because why not? Like, I don't know how much more airplane aerodynamic you need to get in order to not have the fucking atmospherics fly like AIDS. Because, I mean, the 300 might not be, like, totally airplane, right? Like, in terms of its shape, but it's pretty fucking close. It's way closer than a lot of other fucking ships are. So I can only imagine. Right, at some point I should be flying into the wind, right? And then not have to do this. You would think. Let's just let it run. We'll find it. Oh, no, of course. Of course, silly fucking me. Oh, drink done. BRBs. Okay. So this is your roughly 30-minute disclaimer and warning. We're no longer mixing drinks and we're just going back to straight. So this could get very salty very quickly. All right, let's try and catch up with some chat shit while Star Citizen figures out what it wants to do today. Oh, did Rexzilla have a Facebook announcement? Was it I'm departing for Facebook gaming, or was it something else like, oh hey guys, because of a heart condition I've given myself by pounding Red Bull cocaine and screaming at the microphone, I can no longer continue to stream? Oh, he partnered with Facebook. Of course he did. Oh, right. I gotta rebind that one. I forgot about that key binding. Because, of course, they would add a new fucking... We need 13 key bindings for exit seat, in case you were wondering. Sorry, four key bindings to get out of your fucking seat. We're in Port Olisar too, aren't we? Why? Why, God? Motherfucker. We were right there. We were literally outside of the fucking spaceport. Motherfucker. It's always... like, right as you get there. Right as it's about to end, man. Fuck. That's how they get you. Okay. Let's claim that. What else needs to be claimed? I bet the 350. Oh, I would have to refuel the freelancer though. Fuck all that. You know what I want to really see how it handles in atmosphere is this bitch. Let's pull out the poor bastard Herald. That'll be fun. I cannot wait to see how this thing flies in atmosphere.
To prevent traffic, we ask that all arriving pilots use the designated landing area.
Whenever you're ready, server. Unless you're gonna 30k already. Oh, there we go. Add 7. Alright. Good deal. I'm really salty that the P-72 doesn't have a quantum drive, man. It bugs me so much because, like, the argument way back in the day when it was the first flyable snub was, oh, it's a snub fighter, it's not supposed to have a quantum drive. And then literally every other snub fighter has gotten a quantum drive. I'm super salty about it because I would love to just keep the P-72 as like a Planet Canyon banger. I mean, that is if it can still fly in atmosphere straight. We'll see. But yeah, I was so salty about that. It has Wee Blackie. It is now the best. The best around. Everybody else is on the ground. Yeah, I agree, Con. They should. Both the P-72 and the P-52, right? P-52? The Archimedes and the Merlin. No, oh my god, I already fucked it up.
Thank you.
No, I didn't. Merlin. Yeah, Merlin. The Archimedes and the Merlin should both have a quantum drive. For some reason, I always think the M50 is the Merlin. I always do it, dude. Drives me crazy. I'll be like, oh, the Merlin, and I'm talking about the M50. And then I'll be like, oh, the P-52... Fuck, what ship was that? The P-52. Sever, it's since 3.0. Fuck, man, you missed out on some magic patches about a year and a half ago. 3.3 through 3.5 were actually pretty good, fairly enjoyable. Good times were had. And since then, they have struggled with server problems pretty regularly. Not to mention like their usual buffet of bugs. Ooh. Failure get me fucked up real quick. 3.7 was stable. The AI was completely fucked. Fixed weapons were completely fucked. I was not a fan of combat personally because I didn't like the new flight model, but that's subjective. But AI being fucked, they would like twitch and jank in place, and God help you if you had to fight like 3 Buccaneers, because they would literally like teleport and twitch all over the damn place. But server stability, 3.7 was amazing. I would be happy if CIG could get 3.7 stability back with like, you know, the features they have now, even with the bugs, right? I would be happy, and I'd be like, yeah, dude, people should check this patch out. But the problem is we haven't had that stability in what? I mean, almost. God, it's got to be more than a year now. If it's not a year, it's real fucking close to a year now.
We're not just doing this for money.
Oh boy.
For a shitload of money.
Meta Vendetta, thank you so much, man. I will have a drink. Just for you, man. Just for you. Since we've got a minute. Oh, God, so good. And this little... Is the ladder outside of the ship? I don't think it's supposed to be that, like, that. Whatever. Anyway, since we've got a hot minute, for the record, I have broken my unofficial, never actually real sponsorship with Jack Daniels. And my new unofficial, totally not real sponsorship is now with Screwball. The world's #1 peanut butter whiskey. If you haven't tried it, you should. Because it mixes with literally anything. Or you can be like me and get shit-faced really quick by drinking it straight, because it literally just tastes like peanut butter. Oh man, don't let me rob you of that experience, DJ. You should absolutely log on. You should definitely log on. Whoa, Con, don't talk shit about our little abomination herald here, all right? It's like a fucking hodgepodge smorgasbord of fucking ship parts that they just were like, yeah, this is a new model. Yeah, absolutely. WMD peanut butter whiskey. It is so fucking good. So good, man. Yeah, actually, we need to test out this cutting edge bartender AI too. I totally forgot about that shit. Man, where have I been? We'll see if we can, if we maintain the failure to report curse and bad things happen when I try to use the bartenders, or if this new cutting edge AI is going to recognize me for the potential gold mine of an alcoholic that I am, and he'll just start feeding drinks left and right. More likely, though, I'll probably teleport across the universe again or something fun. Because I don't know why, but for some reason, Star Citizen just does not like me drinking in game. Oh, I am deadly serious. The new bartender AI is in and ready to go. Well, I don't know if it's ready to go. We'll have to see about that, but it is in. I think if I were to put a percentage on the dream right now, I think maybe we're hovering around 18 or 19% complete. And that's not like saying functionally working good. That's what they've gotten in. I don't know, man. I have some tinfoil hat conspiracy shit with the Connie, right? So this is in no way official. I haven't talked to anybody at CIG on this or anything like that, but this is just my own impression of what I'm guessing is happening with the Connie. So it's universally known that the Connie is a fucking death trap, right? It's a flying fucking coffin. It's a fucking terrible ship in every way, shape, and form. The only way the Connie is a good ship is if you have the Taurus and you're getting a 225, 250. I don't remember how much the Andromeda is anymore. The only way it's good is if you're getting a $100 up-tiered fucking loaner. And even then, it's still a death trap. And CIG, as far as I'm aware, is very much aware of the fact that the Connie is a fucking terrible ship. Just functionally, internal layout, just everything about it is bad. It's a bad ship. Now, a lot of people have been like, oh, the fucking Taurus has been on the roadmap and it keeps disappearing. What the fuck? Like, it's literally just a fucking Andromeda with, like, more cargo and less shit strapped to it. Why can't you get that done, CIG? Why? And it was on the fucking roadmap and then it just straight disappeared, right? Out of all the variants for the Connie, the Taurus should be the easiest one to do. And the fact that, like, it just ghosted, my opinion, I think they're going to do a rework on the Connie, and that's why they took the Taurus off. Because why make a variant when you have to do an entire rework? So that's my conspiracy theory on why the Taurus isn't there. I would guess that the Connie is going to get a rework. It's such a shitty ship. It needs to have a rework. The Connie's never been reworked. It's been visually updated from when it was in the hangar, but it's never been, like, reworked. They did make a variant with the Aquila, but that's not really a rework. And then I guess a variant with the Phoenix, but they were just visually updated from their hangar-ready module, or hangar module, like, shit, right? They've never had a flight-ready rework that I can remember. And the Andromeda was, like, the first ship I had, so I want to say that I would remember it, but then again, I have been drinking, so maybe I wouldn't. But I'm pretty sure it's never actually been reworked. It was visually updated when it went flight ready, but that's it. I mean, it's a problem with, like, being neglected, WMD, but, like, from the ground up, it's a bad design. It's just, it doesn't have enough space. It doesn't have enough. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if the Connie gets a little bigger, honestly. But yeah, the layout's bad. It has so many problems. That landing gear is problematic as fuck. The engines are so easy to strip off. Like, dude, when Jump Town was a thing, I can't count how many times Move Speed and I sent Connies just slow plummeting down to yellow. Because we'd catch them fucking trying to fly up and leave atmosphere, and we'd just strip the fucking engines off. and they just hold down their fire key, spamming their fucking guns as they slowly like somersaulted down to the planet's surface and exploded. And then they'd rage in fucking chat like, "Oh wow, asshole! You can't let somebody hold drugs. You're a piece of shit. I'm just trying to trade." The Connie is a death trap, man. It's a fucking terrible ship. So like, design-wise, it's bad. And then taking the design problems aside, it's been power creeped so fucking hard by like other ships. So it's like, it just doesn't make sense for them not to rework it. To try to like fix it somehow by like tuning stats and shit like that versus just completely reworking it. I think it makes a lot more sense for them to rework it. Oh, I can't even imagine trying to fly a Connie in this flight model, man. Jumptown was peak fucking Star Citizen, dude. I know a lot of people are like hardcore rose tinted glasses for old school Arena Commander shit, but like, dude, I had so much fucking fun at Jumptown. Like, not even just the combat, like just watching people running drugs out of there. Oh god, Jumptown was the best. I'm so heartbroken that CIG ruined Jumptown like literally fucking 2 patches after they made it. What was that, Angel? You said hurry up to the New Babbage bartender and order all the drinks for him? Can fucking do. Can do, my friend. How is it that like I have like no pull? Like I'm not having to counter steer this at all, really. Yeah, this is dead center, and I'm not like drifting at all. But the 300 was like whoosh, like full fucking rudder, boys. Literally the least aerodynamic ship in the fucking game is like, yeah, no problem, man. I show up in planets fucking orbit around me. I don't even worry about it. But the 300 is like fucking literally like getting blown and like having to fucking hardcore strafe and fight it. It's like, what the fuck? Oh, you know, I need to not fuck around and run for that spaceport. Oh, okay, this thing can't turn. Okay, I see where this ship's problem is. It can't turn so bad that the wind doesn't affect it. Alright, we're good. It makes sense now. We're good. Holy shit. That was rough. I literally was like full pitch to the side and it wouldn't fucking turn. And I was trying to roll too. Holy shit. Poor Harold, dude. The Harold is always just like the bastard child of Star Citizen. You said proceed to hangar, right? I don't have a marker. Marker? Alright, let's throw gear down. Is that what you need to do in this now? Oh god. Come on! Come on! I'm fully fucking trying to turn. Oh my god. This is bad. This is flying brick. I mean, if the cat is worse than this, I can't even imagine. I don't know how you would fly a caterpillar if it's worse than that. Holy shit. That's what I'm saying though, like I can't even roll to pitch it, right? Like the roll is so fucking slow. It's crazy. Nope, nope, up, nope. Why? 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 What was... What? 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 What is happening? Oh my god, no! What the fuck? It just all of a sudden gave me full fucking thrust again. Jesus Christ, game. Alright, yeah, why not? That checks out. Oh no, I had afterburner hit. I literally just kept falling. And then it like magically gave me full thrust again. That was weird. That was really weird. We're gonna come back to you later, Harold. First I gotta get a drink. That was so bizarre. Alright, that's worse, actually. I'm keeping my eye on you, buddy. I think you're tricky. Boop. Boop. Boop? Oh no. Boop? Okay, it is coming. It just wasn't making any fucking sound. I was like, oh no, 30K! Yeah. Wow, Eric, wow. Just because it might not be a fucking beauty queen doesn't mean it doesn't have feelings. God, you guys are fucking the worst. Oh man, that's the other thing. Going upstairs now is so weird. They slow you down. They're like, oh no, you haven't been doing your Stairmaster there, failure. So now I'm gonna dread and hate every single city that has too many stairs. Yeah, I'm having the same problem, Eric. I'm like constantly having to boop it multiple times. It's supposed to be a data runner, which I think is partially like a stealing other people's data runner. Not only me. Well, I don't know about you, man, but I fly up fucking stairs. They don't slow me down. Unless we're talking like many flights. Get out of here. The Terrapin? I mean, I don't know about the Terrapin being a steal people's data ship. I think that's more of a scout. I mean, maybe they've changed what they want the Terrapin to do, but then they're going to have to really explain the waste of space they spent on server stacks for the Herald and the Mercury. Because that was like their whole fucking justification for taking up so much space with server racks was, oh, well, you need lots of computing to fucking store and steal all that stuff. So I don't know about the Terrapin being a data runner. I mean, no, I mean, to be fair, like, it's literally all hypothetical at this point, because God knows if they'll ever get any of it done. Oh shit, it's like a fucking scary movie. Watching you, Four Eyes. You're gonna fucking jump scare me or some shit, aren't ya? Yeah, I know you're not human, you fucking monster. Just waiting until nobody's looking again, and then you're gonna go back to hovering across the world. I would love to see the Corsair. I think it's one of the cooler Drake ships. Wellness begins within. It's like their tactic was like, oh, hey, NPCs can't stand on seats if we just have them all walking around. Yeah, I know you're waiting till I'm not looking and you're going to go back to standing on your seat. Sneaky fuckers. Can't fool me. Can't fool me, buddy. Alright. Let's go get drunk. Please add vaulting CIG. I'm trying to order a drink, sir. Sir? Oh my god, I gotta order it from this fucker? Alright, let's see here. I don't want a beer. I want, like, some real drink. Alright, whatever.
What do you want?
Oh my god, really? Ah!
Right up.
Ah! Motherfuckers. Yeah, you make me a whiskey and cola and you get me a beer. So whoever does it first gets tipped. The other one gets nothing.
Good choice.
But are you walking around with your trough of fucking ice cream right now?
Can you fucking not fucking judge me?
Oh, thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Oh shit. Yeah. Helmet off. Glug, glug, glug. Shit. Alright. Drink fast. More. This is helping my hydration, right?
You're drunk.
I'm trying. Oh, can I hold it down and it'll just chug it? Fuck yes! Oh, that's such a good fucking thing. God bless you, CIG. Alright, now give me that one. Fuck that glass. Pound it, pound it, pound it. Oh, there goes the ice cube going the opposite direction of gravity.
What do you want?
Alright, let's see. I'll try and see if he follows me now. If I can get him to ask me again. I don't have the prompt.
No sweat off my back.
What? The fuck
What'll
did you
it
get?
be?
I don't know who to order from. Alright, hold up. I'm good. I don't need anything. Psych. Come over here.
Fine, fine.
Fine, fine. Yeah. Pretty much, Jack. Bartender! Come on, come over here and take my order. Show me that immersive next-gen AI. That's quality. No? Hey. Hey. Gingy! Gingy! What's up, mate? Drink me. You do that later. I was here first, bitch. Oh, fuck no.
We're sorry. You've exceeded the allotted time to depart. We will have to return your ship to storage.
What can I get you?
I wonder if I can steal their drink.
Ship storage procedure.
That'd be great.
For your safety, please vacate
Right.
the area.
You do know
Thank
this
you
is a
for your
bar, right?
cooperation.
For drinking?
Order a
Initiating
drink.
Ship storage procedure.
Sure thing.
Order a fucking drink.
Please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh yeah, there we go. Order that drink. Oh, you can't swipe somebody's shit.
Evening.
There.
Coming right up.
You off with you, peasant. Go make my drink.
Sure thing.
This is cutting edge right here, boys. Nobody's ever done this before. Oh, fuck. I still can't pick theirs up.
Fine. If you're not drinking, I'm not making a living. No sweat
No.
on my back.
No! No! Ah, there we go. Phew.
Good choice.
Oh shit, did I accidentally order another one? I did. They need to add alcohol effects now. Can't throw the glass. Oh, you can't throw the glasses anymore? That's garbage. Immersion broken. Whoa, buddy. Where are you going with that?
What do you want?
I'm over here.
Whiskey? Beer? Or whiskey?
What? What?
You do know
What'd
this
you-
is a bar, right? For
What'd you do with my drink? Oh, is that it? You're just really
Want a drink
shitty
or
bartender?
something? You do know this is a bar, right?
No.
Evening. What can I do you for? Fine.
God damn it. This is terrible. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it.
No sweat off my back.
This bartender UI that we waited, what, almost a year for? This is fucking garbage. Like, you shouldn't be giving me a prompt to interact with them from half a
not
fucking...
drinking, I'm not making a living.
Fucker doing it from over there. I'm not even near that guy and it was giving me a prompt over him. Like, let me walk up and click the motherfucker. At least that works, right? Like, oh my god. Oh, man. They just do everything in
This is a bar,
such a fucking weird way. Like, CIG just has such a fucking... See, I've got a prompt to order from the dude in the back there. Why do I have a prompt to order from this fuck? Beer. That one. Yep. I'm gonna order a fucking beer from half a fucking room
If
away.
you're not drinking, I'm not making a living.
Go make it, dude.
If you're not drinking, I'm not making a living. If you're
Need
not drinking,
something.
I'm not making a living.
Now he's making my fucking drink.
Fine.
Jesus Christ, dude. Where are you gonna put it? Where
Can
are
I
we?
get shit off my back?
Nope. Nope, I'm not there, so he's gonna be like, oh, fuck it. Jesus fucking God. Yeah, just walk away with my beer, man. That's cool.
If you're not drinking, I'm not making a living.
Fuck me. Yeah, this is the precursor for the new AI, huh?
If you're not drinking, I'm not making a living.
No, I'm not ordering from you again, you dickbag. You fucking made my drink and threw it in the dishwasher.
Royce. Yep, coming right up.
I'm fucking eating. I'm gonna copy it.
See, now it's like trying to prompt me to order from this dude. Like, CIG, okay, if any of you guys are listening, just make it so you walk up and click on the fucking bartender. This is so fucking bad. This is such a stupid system. Now watch, this dude's gonna bug out because bartender boy's in front of me now, and he can't fucking come back over and put the drink down.
No sweat off my back.
Yup, sure as shit. Now he's gonna go fucking dump my drink in the fucking dishwasher. I'm sure I'm not getting billed for it, right? Oh, there he goes, off to the
No
dishwasher.
sweat off my back.
Yep. I just stick this bad boy in here. Yep. Good enough. Oh, man. CIG, just make it so you click on the fucking bartender and that starts the order. And, like, dude, assign them sectors. Fuck it, dude. I don't care if, like, whatever, right? Like, if you want to be, like, immersion, like, oh, well, bartender to come over if nobody was on the other side. I don't fucking care. Give them sectors so shit like that doesn't happen. Like, where fucking Gingy McGinger comes over and fucking stands in front of me after I already placed a drink order and then my drink ends up in the fucking dishwasher.
What can I get you?
You gonna actually bring it to me, buddy? Oh, no, just kidding. I have a prompt for him right now, so I can't get an order from you. This is such a shitty fucking system. I mean, like, I was going to say I'm glad that you can place an order with a bartender, but at the same time, like, I've had so much fun at Grim Hex Bar when you could, like, hop the fucking counter
Sweat off my back.
and just fucking make drinks for people, right? Like, those were some of the coolest, like, non-gameplay streams, like, just hang out and chill with people that, like, I've ever done, where, like, you just get a bunch of group of people together and you fucking making them drinks and shit and everybody's bullshitting. That was fun. So, like, in one sense, I'm kind of sad that, like, that got replaced by these janky fucks. And, you know, like, especially for, like, ships that have a bar, like the 600, 890, the Phoenix. Fuck, I'm sure I'm forgetting something. But, like, those ones, you should be able to interact with the alcohol on those ships and, like, make drinks for people. It's such a fucking shame that they don't have that added in.
Need something?
Yeah, I do, buddy. I do. I need a beer. Malt Slate, Hoffendor beer draft. Let's go with, actually, Gen Liberty. Can you do that? Can you get me my drink before one of your fucking friends comes and stands in front of me? I mean, that's the thing, Jabroni, right? Is like people always say like, oh, well, the AI is actually really good, but you know they're doing it for Squadron 42. We just don't have it yet, and it's like, no, that's not what the case is. Like, this is the AI. This is Star Citizen AI. It's just as fucked in Squadron 42. I fucking promise you. It's probably the big reason they don't want to show a fucking Squadron 42 video. No, 100%, Jack. 100%. It's a major, major problem with this game. Watch that ice cube. Oh, this one doesn't have an ice cube. Hold up. We gotta get a whiskey. Alright, buddy. I want something else. I want a whiskey. We're gonna bottom up that motherfucker and watch the ice cube fucking float to the surface. Come on, one of you dickheads. Oh, see, now it lets me fucking... Oh no, I'm placing an order for the guy on the back side of the bar. Holy shit. Come on. Come on. How is it ordering from
You know
him?
this is a bar, right? For drinking?
One of you dickheads. Come on. Yeah, these voice lines are also fucking super terrible.
If you're not drinking, I'm not making a living.
Oh, 100% Captain Henry. Like that's a perfectly good workaround as well, right? Like position them on the four corners, have them stationary, and the only time they move is when you order.
Fine.
Ah! Liquor. Whiskey and a
What'll it
cola.
be?
No, I don't want you. Please go away, sir. Oh god, no. Fuck no, Luke.
Choice.
They'd never fucking... They'd probably all crash the fucking server trying to figure out what the fuck to do.
No sweat off my back.
Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you dare. God damn it!
Need something? You do know this is a bar, right? For drinking?
Oh, thank God.
This bitch. Eat my ice cream
You want a
and
drink or
steal my
something?
fucking hair
If you're not
tie.
drinking, I'm not making a living.
Nope, I'm good. Don't need anything. Thank
If you're
you.
not drinking, I'm not making a living.
Carry. Alright.
You do know this is a bar, right? For drinking?
Go, Ice Cube, go! Go, 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 go! Alright, that's it for
No sweat off my
bartender
back.
time. Actually, I'm keeping the glass. Fuck you. Pain and suffering. This bitch is mine now. It's going back to the Herald. Oh my god. It's like a mob. Ah! Ah! This is why server performance is really bad. They needed 50 AI standing on the fucking sky bridge doing nothing. Oh, yeah. Shit, where was the Moby-Glass job? I'm trying to remember. I think it's back here. We'll go look for it. I think all it does is change the color of your Moby-Glass, though. It doesn't actually change, like, your functional Moby-Glass, like just the wristband. Mm-hmm. Is it on the other side? Really, Oza? Yep, I think you're right. There's one on the other side. Whoop, 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 whoop. I mean, I'm loving it, dude. I'm about to cash in my fucking grandmother's life insurance for this shit. Investor level backing. Here I come. Me and Chris can be first name basis buddies. Alright, center mass, Shivan Interstellar. An Omega Pro? Oh boy. Okay, this way. Let's go this way. No, it's not that one. We are if inebriated failure can find it. God damn, dude, my frame rate's going shit. The fuck? Yeah, this is tanking pretty hard. Holy shit, this is really bad. I mean, to its credit, it's been smooth for the most part, but yeah, this is bottoming out pretty bad. I'm not sure what's going on. Down in the middle, there's an open door. Gracias, amigos. In the plaza or the commons? Oh, factor then. Good call. Good call. Whoa. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Holy shit. I mean, this is cool, but oh, fuck, man. This is a lot to sell a fucking Moby Glass band. What's this? Ice pick? Okay. I'm good. Yeah, I mean, dude, I don't know. This just seems yeah, exactly, Eric. Like I would totally have been more behind this if it changed the color of like the HUD and everything, but like the fact that it's literally just a color change for the fucking band on your wrist, like it seems kind of stupid. Sure. All right. Equipment. Technology. What's the difference? I can't even tell the difference between these two. It looks like charcoal is the same color, as far as I can tell. I wasted 4,000 UEC. Woo! Living the dream. Yeah, where's the staircase going down further? What do we got here? Amphitheater? Alright. Down. Ooh. Big fancy. Oh, blades, huh? When are we getting these, Sig? Huh? Oh, pool table. No? Rip. Big sad. Yeah, I think that's really the issue, Jack. It's just the management is a bit of a nightmare. Oh, does that work? Yeah, not really. Must be fog inside. Yeah, I think my biggest bottleneck is CPU more than GPU, honestly. Spaceport. Alright. Trying to think of what I have that would be best suited to try to do some combat shit. Let's see here.
Careful, doors are now closing.
I guess the Hurricane, probably. Oh, Super Hornet. God, I haven't flown a Hornet in so fucking long. Guess we do Gatlings. When he's on the Herald. Oh, the Herald probably only has one though. Oh no, it has two. Alright, there we go. All Gatlings. Just kidding. Okay, whatever. I don't really care. This isn't serious.
Nearing next stop.
Follow the exit signs, failure. No, don't mind if I do, my lady. Yeah, I know. I didn't think I was planning on giving up after like the first couple 30Ks, but my only other option was playing warships, and I don't know if I could handle my brother tonight.
I forgot to put it on the floor for Izzy.
Time to cut you off. I don't know, man. The frame rate is getting kind of concerning. Oh shit, nope. Have some ship first. Whee. Oh, we'll starve. We're good. I'm not worried. I'll go Tom Hanks on that shit, you know? Just cast away it. Uh-oh. Nope. Let me out. That elevator blank, fam. Almost didn't catch that. That one is 2. Yep. This is a 30K. Yeah, right? Trying to fucking trap me in. What's up, Archer? How's it going, man? How you doing tonight? Let me see real quick. Maybe. Task manager, you there? There we go. Usage. All right. Ah, shit! I should have moved it over. Oh. Hold up. All right. So usage CPU is at 76%. Memory is at 50, and GPU. Oh, let me drop this down just a bit more. I can't see all three at the same time. And GPU is at 50. The elevator's just fucked, or what's up? It should have 30K'd already if it's gonna 30K. But none of these have a fucking screen. There we go. What was that, hangar 4? Yeah, it's weird. I mean, half those elevators don't have a screen, so... Not sure, man. Hashtag just Star Citizen things, I guess. Yeah, that's not supposed to happen. The server is, really starting to make me feel a little sketchy.
Anvil Aerospace, all systems online.
You are clear to launch.
Overhead proximity alert.
Gear. 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 Thank you. Only took 3 presses that time.
Landing
Not
gear
bad.
raised. Overhead proximity alert.
Thank you. And please disappear.
Yep. Oh, no. Need more. Nope, need more. More rudder. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh my god. Hello. Man, flying in Atmo is so much fun now. Fuck it. Just let her ride. Yeah, yep. Huh? Is that good? You happy there? You want me to depart this way? No? What about over here? Oh, we're getting close. You want me to go this way? Alright, good deal, good deal. So, evidently CIG just needs to add like a windsock or something like that outside of the spaceports, so you know which way the wind's blowing. And then we'll be good. Yep. That seems to just about do it. I mean, we're dropping a little bit, but it's not terrible. Or I don't know how much that makes sense, but whatever. Yep, we need a windsock, man. That's what it is. Ugh. Oh, we could probably jump to, what do you call it, Port Trustler to get out of this bullshit. If it lets me select Port Trustler today. No, not New Babbage, the one that I'm clicking, please. Oh my god, game. Game. Fuck me in the ass, really? Oh my god. I can't zoom in anymore, so cooperate, please. Slide to the left. Drift to the right. Freak out. Oh, god damn it. Did I not change the thumbnail? Now I'm actually really sad. I am actually I'm sad face panda that I misled you like that, Daryl, my dude. That's not the kind of shit channel we operate around here, okay? Being a garbage troll is one thing, but misleading on ship girls is just totally unacceptable, and I accept full responsibility for that. I apologize. I thought for sure I'd change that thumbnail, but evidently not. Let's find a combat contract. Claim jumpers? Yep. A whopping 10,000. Yeehaw. Oh my god. Die. It was nice knowing you guys. Oh, fuck. Not Cancol. Azure Lane. I know that might be sacrilege to the Poi Club, but I much prefer Azure Lane. Shut up. Don't you have like a 10th nap to be taking?
Yep.
Mwah.
I'm taking my 10th nap for the day.
Or at least in time. It's about 10 naps. Shut up. Shut up. I would feel terrible for anybody who had to buy that one. That would be that'd be Nails on Chalkboard album right there. So overall dark, I would say 30Ks are probably as bad or worse than 3.9. The new flight model is pretty frustrating, especially in atmosphere. Holy shit, is it frustrating? It's very fucking nonsensical. Handling is incredibly fucking frustrating in atmosphere. Even on aerodynamic ships, it's frustrating. You're like constantly fighting to control your ship, which is just fucking irritating. We're about to test combat and see how that goes. This is going to be my first go with the targeting. I probably should have tested this in Arena Commander, but fuck it. That's silly. Oh yeah, they changed the flight model. Again. Yeah, again. So this is Star Citizen flight model version 6, 7? I don't even know anymore. Oh god, dude. Probably because it would just murder servers. Look how much the Caterpillars kill servers when they have a full cargo hold. Can you imagine the merchantmen with being like, what is it, like 3 times the fucking capacity of a Caterpillar? It would just, I'm sure that's why. I'm sure that they're not going to say that. They probably have some bullshit tech reason for why, but I'm sure it's because it would literally just obliterate everything. Like their server blades would just melt. I tried to do a box delivery on stream, and the problem I'm running into is, so let me pull it up so I can show you what I'm talking about instead of just trying to verbally explain it. Oh, I don't even have those anymore. That's good. Fuck. Well, never mind. I guess you're just gonna have to take my word for it. So box delivery missions, the like single go to outpost X, pick up box, take to outpost Y. From what I've seen, those are gone. Everything now is a 3-box delivery. So you either have to go to one location, pick up 3 boxes, and then deliver them to 3 locations, or you pick up 3 boxes from 3 different locations and then deliver them to one location, and they all pay out, from what I've seen, worse than box mission, like your basic box missions. 1 box mission does in 3.9. So having to go to 3 different places to drop off a box pays 4,000 UEC of all the ones that I've seen so far. I went to Crusader to see if I could get some different ones to spawn, and there's still 4,000. I don't know if that'll change when it goes to live or not. I fucking hope it does, but I have no way of knowing. So the problem with that is, now to complete 1 turn-in for less pay and more work, you have 3 more chances for the mission to bug out and the box to get fucked, and then you get nothing for however much time you spent running around like a fucking idiot. And that's what happened to me when I was doing the mission. I tried to do the drug lab mission. So drug lab is no longer 1 box either, it's 3. You fly out to the materials place where you pick up the materials. You take them to a lab to be processed, and then from what I can tell by the mission description, you take it from the lab to the delivery point. Well, I went to the pickup point, grabbed the materials, went to the lab, dropped them off in the delivery spot, and then it just refused to update the mission. So, I couldn't even complete it to get the payout, but I still had another step after that before I would have even gotten a payout. So, I lost my time that I spent bothering with that halfway into the fucking mission. And that's 1 box for 6,000 plus bonuses for a criminal. I have no idea what the bonuses amount to, but either way, like, now you have to do 3 steps to get a payout in the most hazardous box delivery run circle that there is, right? Like, everybody does drugs. Everybody does the crime boxes. They're like the number 1 place to go to get ganked, right? Because everybody's doing them. Everybody doesn't trust everybody, and whatever the case may be. So now you have to get through 3 steps before you get paid in like the most likely mission you're going to be likely to get killed doing. Super big brain move, CIG. Oh, they absolutely shouldn't have. They absolutely should have increased them, right? You're doing 3 times the amount of boxes, and you're not even getting paid as much as 1 box in 3.9. That makes no sense at all. Oh, I never did the cave missions without getting a full backpack of ore, just because I would go down there and either not find the body because it like just wasn't spawned, or I would not find the body because I got lost. So I would just mine until I found my way out. I hate the caves so much. I fucking hate them.
Quantum drive is now off.
I mean, it definitely feels that way, Archer. So fixed auto gimbal. And we could try fixed and see how that goes. Seeing as, well, shit, what's actually gimbaled? Hold up. I haven't flown a Hornet in like fucking 2 years. So, give me a second here. Those are gimbaled. So everything's gimbaled. I mean, we might as well use auto gimbal then. Be gimping ourselves not to.
Quantum drive is now on.
I've kind of set up targeting, but not 100%. Like, I haven't tested it to make sure it's working the way I want it to. So we'll see how it works.
Okay. Okay.
Woof.
Okay.
Extra woof. Holy shit.
Forward hit. Shields.
Yeah, this is
Shields full.
not a fan.
Okay. 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 Aft hit. Forward hit. Alert. Aft shields down.
Yep, let's go to Arena Commander. Oh, this is gonna take some fucking with. Yeah, this is like literally AIDS. So what, like I have to cycle through targets that I can only see and then lock it? Why? Why would they do it like this? This is fucking dumb. Why? Like, this is the kind of shit that I don't understand why they do it. Like, what was the fucking point of convoluting the fuck out of this system like that? Like, what? Why? Holy fuck, that is AIDS. That's literally the dumbest shit I've seen them do. Oh, god damn it. Alright, so let's do... Hostiles T. Oh god, I can't even do that. Yeah, this has to be you. Y. T. This is fucking AIDS, dude. What dumb fuck is in charge of combat over there? Oh, god damn it. Sure. That's so dumb. Ah, so fucking dumb.
All systems online.
Like, most people already have trouble with combat, and now you're convoluting the system even further. Why?
Warning. There are multiple hostiles inbound.
Good God.
Zero hostile contacts remaining.
This is so fucking frustrating because like now I've got to do like so much more with fucking clicking.
Warning. There are multiple hostiles inbound.
And it's only ones like in front of you too. Like, oh man.
Starboard. Hit. Target destroyed. Aft. Hit. Forward hit. Target
Zero
destroyed.
hostile contacts remaining.
Yeah, this is really fucking. Oh god, dude.
Warning.
Okay.
There are multiple hostiles inbound.
So just lock target or lock attacker then. I'm assuming. Let's see. But then you have to wait to get hit, which is irritating as fuck too. Whoa, goddamn fucking shit. Fuck. Why? Why do they do this shit? Alright, let's do Shift T. See if that works.
Target destroyed. Forward hit. Aft shield down. Target destroyed. Shields charging. Shields full. Forward proximity alert. Forward hit.
Why am I not going backwards?
Forward
That's
hit.
why. God damn it.
Aft hit. Starboard hit.
Zero hostile contacts
Shields
remaining.
charging. Shields full. Warning. Engines overheating.
Warning.
Okay.
There are multiple hostiles inbound.
Oh fuck. That's why I'm doing that. God damn it.
Forward hit. Starboard hit. Alert. Forward shield down. Alert. Starboard shield down. Target destroyed. Shields charging. Shields full. Warning. Engines overheating.
Zero hostile contacts remaining. Warning.
Okay.
There are multiple hostiles inbound.
Wrench.
Warning. Engines overheating.
I'm barely even working them. Fuck.
Warning. Engines
Excuse me. Sorry. I've had a terrible cough all day.
flare.
Fuck me. This is really... I really don't like this targeting system.
Warning, engines overheating. Warning, engines overheating.
God, dude, I'm barely using them. Holy shit, is overheating this bad in combat now? Because this is AIDS.
Warning, engines overheating. Hit. Warning, engines overheating. Shields full. Aft.
God, dude.
Hit. Starboard. Hit. Starboard. Hit. Target destroyed. Port. Hit. Aft.
Oh, there's another one.
Forward hit. Shields.
Zero hostile contacts remaining.
What is ESP? Let's see if that helps. I just feel like I'm fighting the game to aim where I want to aim. ESP toggle period. Does it tell me now? I think it does, right? Yeah, cool. Alright, let's see how this goes.
Contact. Elite units en route.
Nope, I want that one.
Shields full. Target destroyed. Forward proximity alert. Forward hit.
Oh my god, I missed that?
Forward shields down. Weapons system destroyed. Warning. Shields overheating. Warning. Overheating. Warning. Engines overheating. Shields charging. Shields.
God, now it feels worse.
Warning. Engines overheating.
Oh, it's probably because I'm missing half my ship.
Starboard hit. Alert. Starboard shields down. Hit.
Yeah, that'd probably be why. I think the targeting, like, display, like your selected target and stuff, looks cleaner. I don't understand why we needed to add 2 different steps to targeting. Like, why couldn't they have just added that? Why did they need to fucking fluff it with a bunch of bullshit?
Anvil Aerospace.
Like, I would have been totally happy if they had just added that.
Lock. Forward hit. Target destroyed. Deck proximity alert. Aft hit. Shields full. Starboard hit. Target destroyed. Forward hit. Forward
Oh
hit
shit.
down.
Hello.
Warning. Engines overheating. Shields charging. Shields full.
What? Oh. I don't know why I thought that was wave over.
Zero hostile contacts remaining. Warning.
Okay.
There are multiple hostiles
Okay.
inbound.
Bogey.
Hmm.
Warning. Engines overheating. Fire. Target destroyed. Starboard hit. Port hit.
Fuck me, man. Ah, man. I wonder if I can pull a fucking Vanguard. At least then I like have a baseline to weigh it against, because I haven't flown a Hornet in fucking like 2 years, 3 years. Since the Wildfire, whenever that came out, that was the last time I've flown a Hornet. Let's see. How is... Does, like, your RSI rec not transfer over to PTU? Because I should have, like... Actually, I want to look now because I'm curious, but I should have, like, so much fucking REC that it's fucking stupid because there's literally nothing to ever use it on. I literally have over 1 million REC, but I guess I can't. The one time I would ever want to use REC credits, I can't fucking use them. Okay, cool. But why not? That figures. Thanks, Cloud Imperium. You bro. Holy fuck, man. It's really frustrating because, like, I don't have anything to put a baseline to it in terms of, like, combat, because the only thing I've done with combat in the last, like, year has been Vanguard. I mean, I could try running this bitch, but even that I haven't flown in since 3.3 in combat. So it's kind of fucked because, like, I don't have anything to measure this shit with. What are these on right now? Let's fuck off with this. Yeah, let's try this. This should at least be funny, if nothing else. I don't think that, like, I don't think that the space flight model is that off. Like, it feels like a little more cumbersome, and it seems like you overheat a little quicker. But it doesn't feel that much different than what we have in 3.9. But the atmospheric shit feels really goddamn bad. Does that work? Nope. Alright.
0 hostile contacts remaining.
Alright. Good job, team. Oh, I don't like that, though. I wish those fire groups were different.
Warning. There are multiple hostiles inbound.
Fucking ESP again. God damn, man. Oh, do I need to be going slower?
Refreshing. Shields at full strength. Alert. Engines overheating. Warning. Collision 4. Alert. Engines overheating. Alert. Engines overheating.
That was not efficient for me.
Refreshing. Shields at full strength.
Zero hostile contacts remaining. Warning. There are multiple hostiles inbound.
It would probably be a lot better, Jack, if I had proper weapons on it and components on it. I literally have just stock. I mean, granted, I threw scatter shotguns on it, but I have never, ever been good with scatter shotguns, so.
Achieved missile lock. Core shield under attack. Refreshing. Shields at full strength. Return shield under attack. Port shield under attack. Refreshing. Shields at full strength.
Hmm. Yeah, me too, Jack. Me too, man. You have a good one.
Core system operational.
Was it just... Oh, it's just like pans targets that you're literally looking at. Does it work with mouse look? It does. I don't know. I can see this being decent. I guess maybe it's going to be a thing where you just got to get used to it. Port 350, dude. You're just getting dumpstered.
Weapons disabled. Refreshing. Shields at full strength. Core shield under attack. Refreshing.
Kablap. Almost wish I had a 325 right now. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like I said, I think my biggest problem right now with trying to gauge combat is I just don't have a baseline. Like I've purposely avoided combat in the new flight model for so long that I really, I don't think I've ever flown a P-72 since they came out. This is gonna be meme as fuck, but whatever.
Your adventure courtesy of Kruger Intergalactic. Systems active.
But yeah, I haven't done combat in so long.
Warning.
And the only thing I have done combat
Hostiles inbound.
in is a Warden or a Vanguard. So I just don't know if like I like or dislike the way combat feels right now. Why are you guys throwing all your fucking missiles at a scavenger? God, AI partners, why are you so bad and the AI is so good?
Zero hostile contacts remaining.
Oh, is this thing all energy?
Warning. There are multiple hostiles inbound.
With all the auto-aimy shit, I could see this thing being a real fucking pain in the ass in actual, like, PvP PU shit. Actually, maybe not, because I guess with all the auto-aimy shit, you don't have to actually work to hit something this small anymore. So maybe not. I guess it kind of cancels itself out. Yep. Yeah, that, oof, that blows up quick. God, I feel like the last time I flew a P-52, the Merlin, like, you could take a little bit of a beating at least. That was... gang. We got... King. I could totally say... Woof. See, and I'm really sad too because if they give fixed assist the same kind of treatment that they've given auto gimbals, man, I would actually really like to see what a Vanguard plays like right now. Holy shit, man. I'm going as slow as I can go, game. You gotta work with me. I go any fucking slower and I just get blapped. Oh, man. Yeah, this is honestly like super frustrating.
Your adventure, courtesy of Kruger Intergalactic. Systems active. Starboard shields depleted.
Eve is like a totally different kind of game category to me, right? Like this one's more like, or at least it used to be more, where like your piloting skill mattered a lot more than like your loadout. Whereas like in Eve, it's more like, I don't want to call it an RTS necessarily, but it was kind of like in the mix somewhere. Like playing your modules against the enemy's modules and shit like that kind of deal.
Warning. There are multiple hostiles
Where
around.
at least initially this game was more about like the flying. It's unfortunately slowly had like most of the skill sapped out of it. God, I don't even think I have anything around right now that would I could pull out really quick. Let me look at my fucking buybacks really quick and see if I have anything I can CC you to really quick. That's actually like something I'd be comfortable doing combat in. Oh, fuck me. Actually, I don't even want to fuck with that right now. I think what I'm going to do is call it a night for now. And then tonight I'll go through my, here. I'll go through my buybacks and see if I have a Vanguard CCU sitting around. At least then I'll have like something I'm comfortable comparing it to do combat shit in, because I'm just trash. I've always been trash in the small fighters. Let me turn this down real quick. Yeah. I guess the problem though is that's it's a hot minute to wait move speed. But I think like initial thoughts, like I haven't had a lot of issues with bugs. My biggest issues seem to be the same shit that carries over every fucking patch. Is server 30Ks. Actually, I shouldn't say haven't had issues with bugs, because it was literally the one time we tried to do a box mission, it was bugged. My big issue is that like the shit that they're choosing to focus on is fucking weird, right? Like, why are you reworking the targeting system? Why did that? You already have people who need to manage targets and manage sub-targets. And now you're like, oh yeah, now you also need to look at a target, select it, and then lock it, and then you can go about your day. Like that's so much. Why? Like, how did that improve gameplay by doing it that way? It's just, to me, it seems really stupid. Same thing with atmospheric flight. Like, it doesn't even seem like... It feels less like ships have an atmospheric model and more like they just made wind worse. Which is not a good thing. I don't know. Right now, like 310, as I'm playing it, I just feel like we waited so long for this patch and it rolled into 3.11's window at this point because it's still not live and we don't know how long it'll be on PTU. It feels like we waited so long for really nothing. I mean, the bartender AI, holy shit. I'm not even gonna make fun of that. It's so fucking pathetic. I would feel like I'm picking on a kid. I just don't know. We'll have to see. I'll be on this some more tomorrow and probably the day after, unfortunately, so I can like properly give it a fair shake and not just shit on it because I don't like it because it's changed. Like right now, I feel like the biggest obstacle to me even wanting to log in is they changed so much shit that didn't need to be changed, and it's just a turnoff. Like, why did you need to change the targeting? Why did you need to change this? Why did you... It's just... Instead of focusing on the shit the game's missing, they're like, well, let's do fucking redo targeting, and let's do another flight model, and let's do this, and... It's just frustrating, man. It's really frustrating. It feels like their priorities are still just all over the fucking place. And when they can't get actual content that they were promising to show up, they come up with like quick, stupid shit to be like, oh, look what we revamped this. That's important. Right, guys? So far, the big winner of 310 seems to be money transfers, and that's really pretty much it as far as I feel so far. Like I said, I'll test it some more in the next couple days while trying to fill out bug reports here and there, but at the moment, money transfers really feels like the only big win in this patch. Oh. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out tonight. I appreciate it. I apologize if it was not very thorough. My judgment, obviously, is pretty impaired when I start drinking. I'm going to try and test it a good bit tomorrow morning while I'm hopefully sober. If I'm morning day drinking, then somebody needs to get me help. So tomorrow morning, I'll try and go at it with a fresh face and hopefully some more familiar ships that I'm normally used to piloting. And we'll see how that goes and kind of go from there. So you guys all have a great night, and I will see you guys tomorrow evening. So I'm going to spend the morning messing with it and kind of refamiliarizing with combat, hopefully. And checking out some of the other patch note items, and then hopefully by the evening I'll be a little bit more on point, and hopefully the servers are less 30k and cooperating in order to do that. We'll see. So you guys all